Good morning, how are we all doing? Dylan Tiger Medlin, the Kion, Black Shep, Noka Angel, thanks all for being here. So I found a who, I'll just show you. When you are in BeamNG, you have access to a console by pressing the tilde key, and there's a lot of things that you can't learn about BeamNG realistically through just looking at the code. So you have to do a thing like dump, and then put in whatever it is that you want to dump. And I did it for oh, no, I must have gotten rid of the thing that I dumped with. But anyway, in this massive dump of array of internal files and tables and all that sort of stuff, I found this line which directs me no, directs the mission to where the mission file is. Now we've changed our mission to a, what's it called? Something else. Anyway, this will allow us to have their race flow, but with my settings. So that's what we're doing today. Not gonna lie, I was surprised by how well the Elfin handled. Watching your video, I was expecting it to kill me much more. Nice. Yeah, no. Massive help was given to me, and we got it so much closer to how a vehicle should handle. And then it released, and then we did some more tweaks to it afterwards. Someone actually read my name and didn't call me Nokia. Yeah, I almost called you Nokia as well. Honestly, it should be Nokia Angel. Because nobody likes Kia, so we want no Kias. I'm just making a joke, by the way. That's a reference to a very old millennial meme. Let's see if I can find that meme. Kia vs Nokia. I wonder if that image... Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Oh, it's an array of images? Great. Well, I don't want to be on Facebook. Where is it? This one. Kia, Nokia, Nokia, Nokia. That sort of thing. Why is that so small? Also, why does this default to searching with Google? I might have to try to change that. Even though Google still kinda is the best. I find that Google works a lot better if you search on another platform first, then go to Google. Because then Google will be like, oh no, please stay on our platform. We're sorry that you felt so disenfranchised that you left and went to any other search platform. Might as well make my profile picture a Nokia flip phone from the 2000s. That's not really the famous one. The famous Nokia is this one. What is that? The I don't know. This is the one that everybody knows. Not because it sold a lot. It's because people bought these in, what, the mid-90s? And by the mid-2000s, people had either bought one of these phones or 1,000 of the other phones, and these ones were still going. And phones didn't really improve much until about the 2004 range, when they started to get color screens with menus and stuff like that. They're all scattered around the place, and there was no, like, unified system either, so every phone was unique. Now, the only phone that's unique really is the iPhone compared to every other phone in the world. You own a Kia? Oh, that's funny. The exact Nokia flip phone I used to have was an... Oh, okay. I think I had, You know what? I had two flip phones. The first flip phone I had broke whilst in my pocket the day... Sorry, within the first week. It was a real piece of garbage. I was working on my car, I was laying down, and just like always, I put a little bit of, like, on my side, and then I realized, oh, wait, my phone is in two pieces. And there was no physical damage return warranty thing, even, like, they were just like, nah. And then I realized it's because everybody finds out that these things were incredibly fragile. Then a couple of years later, I got the one that everybody had as a flip one. Mostly because it was used and very incredibly cheap. And I think this was after smartphones had come out. Still works power-wise? Wow. I'm surprised the battery still survives, because battery is the death of those, of all electronics, really. What? There we go. Oh, you had one of these? Nah. I'm thinking... I don't really know this one that well. This might have been the one that I had. I don't know. I really don't know. It was like a Tesla... Tesla? Telstra flip phone. Flip phone. That one. Yeah, one of these. It was the coolest thing, but I only had it for about a year until I actually gave in because I realized how good the smartphones were, and I got my first smartphone, like, not long after having this one. This actually might have been in 2011 when I got this. It was used and it was so cheap, and I had always wanted one. You were obsessed with those as a kid? They were pretty cool. I love your Scintilla Police Jetto mod, by the way. That's how I came to your channel. Oh, sweet. I have been thinking about revisiting that mod because there's a few things I would do different now. Still works power-wise since much older cellular system are retired since we... Ah, so I'm guessing you're from Australia then. Yeah. We got rid of 3G, which was a huge mistake. Massive mistake. No reason to do so. It was so stupid that the government should have been prosecuted for it. It was actually dangerous how they just went and did that. Anyway, I considered getting one of the newer flip phones, but it just... I wanted a LiDAR camera when I got my most recent phone, and really the only ones that did that were a poorly supported implementation on a Samsung phone and an iPhone. And even though I hated Apple, I bit the bullet and I went to Apple. So. Last I checked, I am from the United States. Didn't know I was in Australia. Oh. Did you guys drop 3G as well, did you? I thought we were like the world leader in obsolescence for the sake of helping companies. Anyway, so, for those of you that don't know how to use this particular line of code, I've kind of come up with a bit of a thing here. So, I grab the mission, which is this. Then, inside of here, I've got the mission.fgpath, because fgpath is a part of the root directory of this dump. Then we've got the direction to their race.flow. Instead, what I want to do is direct to mine, which actually is... Ooh. Where is it? Gameplay, mission types, AI race. Race career.flow is ours. Okay, that should direct us to having our own race and not theirs. However, when I was in here, I noticed that there was multiple of this. So it shows up multiple times. Oh, right, yeah. Multiple dumps. my race, and then... Okay. So, this is what we need. I have also noticed that there's a racecareer.json, so let's open up this. And we're going to have a look at gameplay, mission types, AI race. I wonder what ours is meant to be like. Race career Jason, what's in here? Description? Okay, that's what we have. We may as well change this. Date, if you say so. Race mission flow graph. Sure, why not? Flow graph, mission type, AI, race career, flow.json, AI race. Then... is any of this? Let's have a look. Static data. Is that... okay, let's have a look for static data. Static... no. Okay, so static data is not in here then. Now, eventually we're going to have to make this... no, actually, this would stay the same. And... this would be the thing that has to change. 2G shut down in 2017, 3G shut down in 2022. You watch the stream tomorrow? It's 2 AM for you? Fair enough. Planned obsolescence. Should be able to keep a phone working for at least 15 years IMO. The amount they cost back then and now. I don't know about that. More what it is 4G and 5... so think of it in terms of the higher the number in those G things generally means the higher the frequency, I think it is. But the higher the frequency, the less likely the frequencies are to be able to quote-unquote penetrate things. So go through walls and whatnot. If you've ever tried to use 5G, you'll know that you have to be very incredibly close to the towers and have almost direct line of sight. Not quite, but pretty close to. To get over that, one of the things that they do is they just supercharge the massive amount of energy that they're required to be able to pump out more signal. So if you were ever even slightly concerned about EM radiation, all these things do kick it up a notch. Do I think that 5G does all of the things that the crackpots say that it does? Hell no. I don't think radiation really works that way. You're getting more radiation realistically by just standing near anything. But also, if you're afraid of 5G, kind of just go inside your house. Close your curtains. Whereas if you got your 3Gs and your 4Gs, they're more likely just to go through your house and through you. But I still don't think that it's that bad of a thing. It's just I am not fully sold on EM radiation being as safe as what they say. I don't think it's terrible, but yeah. It is also just like really power inefficient. It's a good day to be not dead. Treat every day like your last, carpe diem. I don't fully agree with that. I think you would burn out really quickly if you truly did that. EM radiation is always good for us. That type of EM radiation, sure. I have, well, to a certain degree, obviously. I have way too many bigger things to worry about, Philman. Radiation is not on my top 20 ever. Yeah, sure. So, if we now have race career flow, it should launch into a race with our menu. Let's give it a try. Did I crash the game? What's happening? I think I've crashed the game. Yeah. Let's give France a really wobbly neck. What exactly is happening? Is my PC kicking up a stink or something? What's going on? Oh, big CPU kick. Really, really big. Oh, hey, all my RAM is registered now. I reseated my RAM this morning, and it's now finally showing all the RAM. But my CPU is getting really kicked in the nuts right now. I wonder what's happening. Oh, good. I think it's just fucked. I don't know exactly what's happening. Oh, we just pegged it 100% now. My drive's doing basically nothing. I wonder if it's loading or if it's in some sort of loop. Let's have a look at the debug. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, okay, so we're running into that bug. Is that? That's not today. Duplicate mesh is found. So that's not the one we're looking for. This is the one we're looking for. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go in here. Default. Applications. Text editor. VS Codium. Okay, let's try that out now. There we go. Alright. Texture, temp, art, terrain, material, cache. Seems to be some sort of cache bug. Starting and load objects for that. Texture added for packing because outdated. I suppose this is the last, the first. Oh, okay. So it is loading something. Hey, look at that. Fresh install. So I'm not surprised that there would be some longer loading things. Also, I have to get used to loading on... The resulting meshes might be random. The only proper fix is to uniquely name meshes. Well, none of these are my bugs, I don't think. Oh, okay, we're in. Good luck. Fuck this shit start. Okay, we have got our own race in here and starting. Nice. So all that took was to do this. Now I really, really, really want to fix the coloring issue. Because as we remember, when we load in with our cars, it doesn't work. Anyway, if I hit escape now, it brings up this menu. And I don't want there to be a reconfigure option. And I don't want any recovery options either. Tow to nearest road, repair, flip upright, reconfigure. Vehicle, Sharia, player vehicle. Okay. Reconfigure. Let's see if we can figure out how to change reconfigure. No reconfigure there. Reconfigure. Mission manager. On mission reconfigured. Hide reconfigure button. I just want to find this so I can disable it, but I don't... Like, there's a lot of things in here. Yeah, I was quite upset, and if the devs ever did hear about that, hopefully they hear about this. I am sorry, devs. On that day, I had run out of medication for my ADHD, and I have massive anxiety, and trying to learn on stream whilst only being, like, partially medicated with, like, supplementary stuff and not the proper medication. I just was not handling it well. I took it out on saying you guys were doing a bad job. It was really shit of me. I really should have just stopped the stream and just dealt with life. It was really poor of me. Poor form. Okay, man, if you remember, I asked you what your thoughts were on BeamNG changing code in career mode after 3.8, and as a side effect, it stopped spawning mods in dealerships. I figured out the fix. Oh. For me, that stuff doesn't really particularly matter, and we're bypassing a lot of the stuff anyway. Ooh. Source modules mission views. This might be what we're looking for. Same user settings as last. Is icons restart, icons reconfigure. Let's see if we can find icons in here. No. Same user settings? No. I might... Mission views. Yeah. We might make a custom one of these. Because if we remember, when we were doing the Lewis stuff... Oh, can I not access World Editor from here? Okay. It said that the mission template was... mission as opposed to scenario. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Label. User settings as last. Restart. Reconfigure. Do we? Nope. Did we have reconfigure in here? No, we didn't have reconfigure in here. Alright, we might have to figure out if we can hook into this or if we have to redo it. Mission details view. No, mission details new. What? Okay, so it's duplicated. Weird. Hide reconfigure button is tutorial enabled. Here we go. So if we can figure out how to do that, we don't have to make a duplicate of theirs. But where does hide reconfigure button come from? Is hide reconfigure button in the entire... It is. Okay, it's in Lua. Okay. Ongoing mission. Hide... Okay. But where does this go? It seems to be under missions. Get mission screen data. Format ongoing mission. Oh. Gameplay missions. Mission screen. Format ongoing mission. Oh. Oh, that gets the format. Okay. Active mission nil. Gameplay missions get to mission manager foreground, then that. How do we activate this? This looks really slick. It looks like something. I'm glad my friend can do Lua because it's so confusing to you. Yeah. If you want to start thinking about Lua, it's 99% tables. And that'll help you understand things. So the formal way to show digging into a table is a full stop. So if you ever see a full stop, that is a table. So this is a table. This is a table inside of this table. This thing that's inside of a table has this here, which says that it's a function, because something followed by round brackets is a function, and that's the thing that's going into the function. But a function is just a table. This equals to this, that's just a table. In fact, actually, this whole thing is a table. So a way of showing adding new things into a table or creating a new table is to put it like this. This is a function from here to here. It's a table. Everything's a table. Then you just do questions on the tables. So this is going through a table for something in pairs or I pairs is a way of saying, okay, for every entry in that table, we're going to go through. And then we have a table and a thing that's inside of the table is signified by this. And the get is a function. As you can see, it's got the round brackets there. So get is doing a thing, and obviously it returns a table because we're going through an I pairs, and that's how they've set this up. So this is an active not thing stored until this I pair starts, and then it goes, okay, do this thing, get that function, do the thing, and it returns the table from the function, and then it just goes through everything that returned. And then yeah, it's just local, this is equal to this. Local basically tells it which table to go into. So local would mean that this is a part of this table. If this local is outside of here, it would say that it's local to this. So once we finish with this table at end, this disappears into the ether, into what's called garbage collection, I believe. And then that table is done. Unless we do like a return thing and then it sends out a table. So it's like different language, kind of? Sure. Are we calculating derivatives of a fucking table. That's a thing that can happen, sure. So, say for instance, let's just go to my code so I don't mess anything up there. If I don't know exactly everything that's in here, but if we grab something like mission dot number 1, that could be stored anywhere, is equal to mission dot number 2 plus mission dot number 3. So number 1 now becomes in the mission table number 2 of mission plus number 3 in the mission table. Like, that's how a lot of things happen in Lua. I hope that helps explain Lua a little bit and demystifies it, because it looks really scary. Really what it is you're working with tables. So inside of missions we have setup modules. Inside of setup modules we have another table called vehicles. Inside of vehicles we have another table called vehicles. Yes, that can happen. Then this is just to say the first entry into the table of vehicles. Then we got another dot after the first entry, config path. And I'll show you what that looks like in the table now. So if we go to config path, we have the whole thing, then vehicles. Hey, look at that. All of the other entries, blah, blah, blah. Then vehicles. Again, remember we had vehicles inside of vehicles? Then we go to the first entry. Now, this is a little bit tricky because it's not really clearly shown. But inside of the vehicles table, there's another table. And it's expecting there to be multiple tables. So since we don't know how many tables are going to be in there, because it could update and change, we just go number 1, because number 1 is always going to be defined the way that we want it to be defined. So first entry in the table is this. Then inside of there, config path. Now, there could be multiple of these. Actually, it would look a little bit like that. And in fact, there. That could be a thing, and then each one of these could be a little bit different, or they could be exactly the same. That can happen. So this would be that number 1 in the square bracket. If we put a 2 in there, it would grab this one. 3 would grab this one. Now, in other languages, keep in mind that this number usually starts at 0 and not at 1. So this would be number 1, and this would be 0. It's just Lua, for some reason, I'm not entirely sure the technical reasons as to why it was beneficial for them to have it start at number 1, but I appreciate it because I really like that, because that's how human brains work. Things start at number 1. 0 is nothing. No derivatives? I don't know what you mean by that. It did a bit, thanks. Yeah, wait, it was all tables? I went through the same thing. When the first person tried to explain it to me, I've forgotten their name off the top of my head. But it's the person that made the... What's the mod? The flying bolide mod. That one? That then I think they switched to like most other vehicles. God, I know their name. I just can't remember it. Anyway, they were super helpful in me learning Lua, and they explained how everything is basically tables, and I was like, whoa. Oh, also, the way that all extensions are made in BeamNG as well is every file is also a table. I can dump this file in BeamNG, so we got extensions, race career, config race. So let's go dump. I've already written out dump race career. The way that we do this is an underscore to have a directory or file next in line, which is config race. I don't need to put in .lua, but we'll put in... Oh, you know what? Actually, I could just do the whole file. And that's my thing. So inside of my file that is a table, we have... they've given it an extension name, an extension path, manually loaded, true, and then alter table and start table. So if we go down here, alter table and start race, sorry. Garage load, why? Oh, okay. There is no garage load at the moment. In fact, I want to change that to this. So this isn't actually defined as anything, so it goes, well, this is a nil return, and when a nil return happens on an assignment of a table entry in Lua, it just kind of deletes it. So it doesn't show up there. I will... Yeah, we'll uncomment that for now. Anyway, I hope that has enlightened you just to the extent of how everything is a goddamn table and all you're doing is working on tables. 0 an array? I believe 0 does do something, but I can't remember what it is. But you can go -1 in an array, and what that does is picks the final thing in the array. I remember from scripting Roblox, a script inside a... You know, I'm going to put a marker as a, like, little bit of a teaching aid there. I might make a video. Does that marker work? It does work. I remember from scripting Roblox, a script inside of a block, inside of a group of blocks, inside of a group... Yeah. But all of those groups and blocks are all tables. Guess I'd like to move script. Parent, 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 parent. Yeah. Wouldn't mind if someone called another thing chair. I don't know if I know the reference to that. Now, what are we doing? We are working on this. I want to somehow figure out how to inject hide reconfigure button. Is rally loop active? Oh, is hide reconfigure button linked to is rally loop active? Oh, wait. What the hell is this? Not gameplay rally? What? Hold on. What? Not ideal to hardcode references to a specific extension mission type here, but it's convenient as of November 2025. Contact Alex Bird if you need to change this. Oh. Yeah, okay. How does not work? How do I set gameplay rally loop then, I suppose? Make a needle out of Lua so you can inject it into the code. Sure, I could create a function called needle. And then I could put stuff inside of that needle, like a mission. And then I can call race career needle mission. So mission would be the argument inside of anything that's inside of these round brackets like this for a function is a thing. Now, because there's nothing written just before this, that means that this is not a function. This is a do this first. I don't know why they've done it like that. Maybe there's something else to this. I'm not sure. Gameplay rally loop. It works like Yesent? Yeah, but why wouldn't it just not have that? Doug and Eve so positive? I'm not sure. I feel that there might be something special about Lua that I've not learnt yet. Phil, their name was Canderman? They go by May now. Yeah, okay, that might have been part of the reason why I was confused. But when I hear May, the thing that comes to my head is May from Overwatch. I really liked this character as well. I thought they were super kawaii. I like thick. But also, her ability was... It was interesting. It was really hard to get off, if anybody remembers. Like, you had to, stay aiming on them for so long whilst getting pummeled with bullets. And during that time, you're not killing them. You just have to... Even if you do manage to freeze them... Yeah, it was so hard to use. Put safe search on? Do I not have safe search on? I feel that safe search would be on. Anyway, let's use DuckDuckGo. Can I set DuckDuckGo to be the default? Do I do that here? Settings. Default. Search. Google. DuckDuckGo. Safe search. Strict. Good. Still shows Meg. Good. Anyway, I notice sometimes you change entries on different lines at the same time, wondering how you do that. There's a few different ways. In VS Codium, there's a thing like box select or column select, I can't remember which one it is. And I hold down middle mouse click and I drag, and then I can do a box select or a column select. The other one is, in a lot of these NLEs, it's Alt click. Allows you to do multiple things, and then I think also allows you to do multiple highlights. Then to unselect multiple things, you just click on them, and I can still delete on all of those things. What are we doing? I'm looking for a way to inject this. So... I don't want to activate gameplay rally loop. I might have to contact Alex Bird, I'm not sure. Get foreground mission ID. Hide recovery options. Is rally loop active? Just searching May from Overwatch shouldn't bring up Rule 34. Yeah, but search engines have gotten really poor these days. This is hiding the pause menu. So... It does two different things. I really want to find... Oh! Custom recovery options, active state. Get custom recovery options, active state. Oh, what's this? Let's try dumping whatever the hell that is, and we might be able to get some more details. Dump. That. Hey, interesting. I'm going to clear, then I'm going to do that again. New file. Got lure. Fill filtered lines. Put that in here. Okay. So, flip mission, active true, get favorite vehicle, get back delivery vehicle, give back delivery vehicle. What? Recovery mission, repair here, reset vehicle, restart mission, return loaned vehicle. I just had an amazing idea. I think I've been thinking about the menu system wrong. What if I made the menu objects 3D objects scattered around the garage? That way, every time a race finishes, it takes you to the garage. We could show off, hey, you've won a vehicle. And then from there, they can choose to get in it or change the vehicles, all that kind of stuff. That does mean that every single time you do a race, you have to load a new map. Is that a problem? Do you guys think that having to load the garage and then if the race is in the same place, you have to go back to the same place? Is that a... I suppose you could do it at the end of a race series. That is a lot of loading, though. You know what? Even when you do a new race, every single time it loads a new map. I might make a stoked server section for voting on this stuff. So if we go create channel, this will be race career voting. Text channel create. And we'll have like a long-term voting. This is not just a channel for voting long-term. Save. Permissions. Default permissions. Send messages, no. That's all speak voice things. Save permissions. Then I should have all of these. Save permissions? Okay. So, the first one we're going to have in here, keep light or weight mission menu. You know, I'm going to put an emoji in here. What one do we go with? Go small plant. Oh, damn it. Edit. Next one is... Oh, there we go. And we'll make it a dancing woman. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You know, there. The reason why I was thinking using a dancing person, because it's a whole song and dance. Why did that not go in? What the fuck is happening? Make a 3D map experience menu, but requires a lot more level loading for players. There we go. There. Okay. So you'll come in and you will vote on either green for saving the Earth by not having people loading maps all the time, or the whole song and dance about it. Those are the voting options. Stoat link is in the description if you want to join the Stoat. I thought I would just put it on here as opposed to being in the Discord. That way it's a little bit simpler. Sorry, a little less cluttered by all the people going, what? Huh? Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. What? Discord being glitchy as fuck, yeah. I had a mini game idea. Anyway, I put me idea in general. Alright, I'll have a look in general. Though I don't usually take requests, so I'm gonna say no. Had an idea for a mini game. You know, they added that autonomous delivery van. Make it so it's the only traffic and set it to chase, while you have to outrun them in a pigeon while delivering important supplies to outpost that defends from rogue AI cars. With a pigeon and equally slow cars chasing you. You could actually very easily do that. So if we go abandon and bring up world editor, you could, I mean, not very easily, but you could set that up in mission editor in the flow graph thing. Set up your own missions and do that there. So we got... Why can't I edit this? Is it... Project has stopped. Why can't I edit? Maybe it's still loading in. Alright, we'll give it a minute. We'll see what happens. Holy shit. Imagine one make series with those electric vans. Yeah, that could happen. I could even make that vehicle a special reward vehicle. I don't know. Why can't I edit? What's happening? Can I not edit anything? What's happening? Modified AI race? What's happening? Oh, do I not have it open? Is that what the problem is? Load project. Flow graph editor, auto saves tower. No. Gameplay. Mission types. I was having an audio glitch just then. That was weird. Anyway, race career flow. Open. Now can I edit? I can. Okay. Let's clean this potty mouth up. Start race. We're not going to have any qualifying at the moment. That's something that's going to require a lot more effort. Layout. Portrait, that's fine. Good luck. I could probably grab the title from a thing. So let's go get... Get what? It would be... Can I look up specific things? Hold on. We got the mission dumps. Config path. Config path. Yeah, let's look at setup modules. Ah. Set, no. No. What are these? They are... I don't know. Get button, get fog, get pause, get AI mode, get for each. So that's like a loop. Get gravity, get progress, goals, game state. Game state. As in them chasing you or you driving them. Either way, in this flow editor, if you wanted to make that game mode, you could set up like a AI traffic true, then set the AI traffic mode to chase. If you bring up the flow graph editor, down here in the bottom left, you've got learning things. So you can just go through and learn. If you just set up a mission that very simply only does one thing, which is have traffic, chase person, it shouldn't be too hard. All you should need is a level load, vehicle spawn, vehicle place, get in vehicle, turn AI on somehow, get them to change their mode, start. You'll also probably have to have a marker of some sort. Can we go like marker, ground marker, race markers, ground markers? So you'll probably get one of these sort of markers, probably a ground marker, and then do whatever it is that you do as like a destination, and then have a trigger when entered marker. Probably it would have some sort of thing, which would be just basically the same as a hitbox sort of thing. So let's go marker, ground marker, creates markers that show the way to chosen waypoint. Oh. Let's go waypoint. AI follow waypoints. Get nav route. Finds a route between a start and finish position on the navigation. So I want navigation? Waypoint distance. Finds the remaining distance. No, we don't care about that. Route distance, route position. Gets a position along a route from the... No. Route or navigation? Route. Creates a marker that shows the way to a chosen waypoint. Distance route. Route position. Okay. Gets a position along a... No, fuck. Gets a position along a route. Nav graph? Nav... Reload get nav graph route? Finds a route. Okay. Anyway, you get the idea. You would do those sorts of things. There'd probably be like a true-false thing. So like if true, then go do something else. What about the delivery locations? Yeah. Maybe just let them drive unconsciously and figure out the track by sheer luck. Well, more is what it is you want a marker for them to find and to find their way there. You don't have to have the markings on the ground. And I think you can change that. So we got this start race. I was going to change the title to something else. So how do... What is this? This is... Get a variable. Ah. Okay, so I don't know what this get is meant to be doing. What do we got? This is some sort of dump. Oh, right. This was the mission. Get mission setup data. Get vehicle class. Now let's get this. Then I wonder if this exists elsewhere. There is a search function, right? I remember there being a search function. Mission setup data. There it is. Okay. Get mission. Okay, there is a few. So that goes into use my vehicle. Wait. Oh, that's finished screen. That's fine. Get mission. Okay. That's the one I made in start screen. And I think it's the only get mission data in this entire area. I have no idea where these are coming from. Like allow recover. Anyway, in here, there's 4 more apparently. We got use that player model, player config. No, I want setup module, vehicles or environment. Vehicles.vehicles. Okay, I don't think this is the same thing. So we have use original player vehicle, player model, player config, AI, use prev traffic, traffic amount, traffic active amount, traffic respawn rate. I also want to be able to have the load in the back of the car change with each delivery. How would you do that? Same thing. It'd be just in this flow graph editor. Honestly, just start going through the tutorials. I've tried to avoid the tutorials because I don't want to learn, but it looks like more and more I do have to learn. So, yeah. That sort of stuff is all in here. You can set up loads, you can set up vehicle configs, all sorts of things. May require a little bit of Lua, but probably not. BeamNG does let Moffy the weight on the fly, so maybe when you approach the checkpoint, the code adjusts the weight. Yeah, I mean, you could do that in Lua in an instant. However, the code would be tiring, I suppose. However, the code would be tiring, I suppose. Does let modifying the weight. Does let modifying the weight. I find I really like flow graph coding way better than traditional coding. Yeah. The problem is when it comes to flow graph coding, actually there's a few problems with flow graph coding. One is it's only really going to be applicable to the thing that you're working in. So if you then try to get a job somewhere and they go, okay, what experience do you have? And BeamNG's flow graph editor. They're going to be like, I was kind of hoping that you knew something more generalized, like Unreal Engine 5's flow graph editing. It does say that you know how to do certain types of things, like understanding the state of triggers, flow, all that sort of stuff. You understand basics of code, but just not the code itself. I would say that this is a little bit more like programming than coding, but doing traditional coding requires programming and coding. Whereas if you're doing something like editing JBeam, I would be more inclined to call that just coding. It's a little bit tricky, but a lot of people get, like a lot of programmers get touchy about getting called a coder. I don't know where it all kind of started, but it seems that there's like this distinction where there's a stigma that people who are coders can be easily replaced, and usually with foreign people, because all it is just putting things in, whereas a programmer designs a system, which is kind of what you're doing here. You're kind of straddling the boundaries here between the two. You're using a system, but you're also creating a program. I can't form phrases yet. I'm 4 years and 2 months old. Sorry for my bad. United Kingdom. Yeah, okay. More what I was making a joke of is the fact that your correction had a mistake in it still. Unity flow graph? Oh, does Unity have flow graph now? Oh yeah, so there's other problems with it, aside from it being unique to that system and not really being super transferable, is there's a lot of assumed knowledge usually with these things, so you're going to need a lot of tutorials, but because you're working, or examples, you're working with a custom flow graph for BeamNG, say for instance, there's not going to be people showing how to use these flow graphs for other flow graphs. So if I wanted to find out how to do a flow graph for something, search is only going to return probably things for Unreal Engine 5. If you're just doing Lua, Lua is applicable everywhere. So you can find examples, troubleshooting, all that sort of stuff. AI can work with that if you ever need to ask them a question. They all know what to do. Whereas if you're trying to ask them about how to do a BeamNG flow graph thing, they're probably just going to make shit up. It was just a grammatical error. I know what you meant in the first place. It's okay. This song's on the Turbo Dismount soundtrack. Oh. Looks like they shared it around then. BeamNG lets you modify the weight on the Go correction squared. Oh. I know how to modify it in Lua with set a node weight, I think it was, something like that. It was in the wheels menu thing that I did. I had to also set the weight of the different type of wheel. See photograph. Oh, it's like Scratch. Sure, there's Scratch as well. That's kind of a flow graph. It doesn't really... Does Scratch use these sorts of, like, spaghetti? I tried to use ChatGPT with Unreal Blueprints. Blueprints, that's what it's called. Gave up instantly, yeah. So, I also want to caution people against certain practices with AI. Don't use AI for anything that you're going to share if you don't know the language already. Otherwise, programming and all of this has a lot of variables, ways in which things can happen, and there's going to be more and more bugs. All you're going to do is frustrate the users because they're probably using something ever so slightly different from what you've got, whether you expect it or not, and it's likely that there'll be bugs, and then people are relying on you for whatever it is that you have, and they're just going to get really shitty at you. It's also really shitty for them and their experience because they've gone, oh, good, okay, I'm going down this path. There's a helicopter going overhead. I'm going down this path of troubleshooting, okay, and then they spend time going down that path, and then they find that the thing that you've made is buggy and causing problems. Then they've wasted that time, and then they have to reboot back to where they were, like mentally, and start again down a different path, and it just causes frustration. If you're going to do something that you share, make sure you understand the code, or whatever language it is that you're working in, before sharing it. Oh, sorry, before asking for AI to do any sort of generation of code. Now, you can use AI to learn. That's absolutely fine. I do that. But if you don't understand the systems, or the language, or the syntax, and it just starts chucking out stuff, you're not going to be able to tell. But if you understand it before you do it, then yeah, then I would say that using AI for code is a lot better. Me 5 minutes later, it's not like Scratch. It's not like Scratch. Well, no, it's not an exact thing like Scratch. Nothing is like Scratch. None of these blueprint, flow graph, whatever you want to call them, none of these things are interchangeable. I'd say that Scratch is probably the most like actual programming though. I tried to use ChatGPT. Oh, I reread that one. No, it uses blocks. Oh yeah, it uses blocks. Yeah. Since when BeamNG has visual scripting? About a year, maybe 2, not sure. Hey, Tristan's back. Yeah. I've spent a lot of time pondering it. There's a lot of moral questions about the ethics. But I think people are tired of that argument, and whilst we're tired of it, unscrupulous people are getting a leg up, so I think a bit of a nihilist, move on. As long as you're not really... I don't know, I feel that creative arts are a very different thing, because they already have it hard. Being a creative artist is really difficult. And it also, like, poisons the well of customers if they have to, like, sift through so much slop to find real things. Anyway, we don't want this one. What I want... Wait, I wonder if in this mission we can set the... Wait, where did it go? Hide reconfigure button in the flow graph. So delete you, reconfig, hide. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back. Actually, what time is it? Okay, I'm gonna also feed the beast. Ready for breakfast? The cam when I set up a Chatterbait account. I don't know. Hide game UI, hide loading screen, show hide object. I wonder where constructor gameplay rally loop. Where does this come from? Mission. What is this actually doing? Is this a what? Where does this come from? There's only one reference to gameplay rally loop. Are you guys hearing that clicking, or is that just in my headphones? Some artists are funny to screw over the e.g. one I know who will literally charge you like $300 to do a literal 8x100 pixel background character in a your character here group. Sure, but you don't have to go with that artist. If the artist does it for free, maybe if they're an arsehole, if they charge money, still only if they're an arsehole. It also comes down to how much time they spend doing it. You would probably really underestimate the amount of time, one, that goes into learning it, two, then doing it, and three, you're not just paying for the time that it takes to do it, you're paying also for the amount of time it takes for them to like do the research, talk to you, like customer relations, all that sort of stuff. That's time that they are otherwise not getting paid for, and the amount of time in between jobs. Being an artist is really, really, really scant with for money. Like, it's skint for money. What's my dog doing? She's back from Britain. Oh, where's the dog? Want some affection? Text, context, I don't think this is going to help me because I don't know what the hell this is. Okay, I'm going to look up Lua. What is not? Lua, not. In Lua, not operator is used to negate a boolean, meaning, yeah, sure. If the value is false, okay. Not what I was looking for. And it doesn't look like I'm seeing it here either. We may have a look here. Why use not operation? Oh, okay. Ugh. So, do we have the settings still? Let's go settings, zoom, default zoom. Here we go. 133. In the following Lua code, why use not before the return value? Is it different from the raw return? I also remember that in C, there also got chance to what before the same. Not will convert nil into false. Oh, okay, and all other values except false into true. You may need to return a boolean value. Okay, so instead of being truthy, it's true or false. Okay. So, you can ask an integer value like 0 or 1, whether it's true or false. 0 would return false, and 1 would return true. Some things can also be nil. Nil is false, anything other than nil is true most of the time. Those things are called truthy. So, it's asking that about this. Okay, I'm gonna ask specifically my AI agent. Do I have fish? I do have fish. Give me a second. I need to find the IP address. Is that how I do SSH? I can't remember. Then let's chat. Oh, that took a while to load, didn't it? I also want to find... Okay, well, that's... Oh, wait, hold on. Was that it? No. You saw that zip grep. That's mounting. That's extension loads. That's lure dumps. No. Fuck. Oh, is this? No. Alright. I'm gonna have to look up. Because I like to monitor the GPUs. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. The GPUs are fine. Model. Let's go... You know, I want to see if this works yet. Yep, no, doesn't work. I bet you it's because it's just incompatible with my older GPUs. Alright, Quen it is. Empty minus MT, MTY, MTT are all the same, and empty string, yeah. Sometimes nil equals game crash, sure. Welcome, Gabriel. How's it going? They changed like 1,000. Nah, dude. They charge like $1,000 to be in the foreground per person, and there's like 6+ characters in the foreground usually. They're known for this. What are we talking about? Watching film, man, is like watching your friend fix some broken appliance. They don't know what they're doing. You don't know what they're doing, but somehow it gets fixed. They charge like 1,000. Oh, to be in the foreground per person. And there's like 6+ characters in the foreground usually. They're known for this? Sure. I don't know. I don't know this problem that you're having with this person. Let's grab this. In Lua. This I don't understand this code. Mostly because isn't defined anywhere. Oh, isn't anywhere or even mentioned anywhere else in the file. Okay, let's see what they return. When it becomes around, the mitochondria turn into the mitochondria and becomes the haunted house of the cell? What? Frightening to say the least. I'm so confused. Are they saying that there's a variable at some point that's created that's called gameplay rally loop? Oh! Oh! I'm an idiot! Okay, so the way that BeamNG does it, if there's an underscore, that means that it's a file directory group. So if gameplay, so we're in extension gameplay rally loop, rally loop.lua. Oh, okay. Are they saying if this extension is loaded? How does... Oh no, we're in the gameplay. Okay. Is this extension loaded? I think that's what they're asking. So yeah, I don't particularly want to activate an entire extension that we're not going to use, because it'll probably mess with things. Hide reconfigure button. Oh, this is VUE. Let's turn on VUE. VUE official. Does this go up to VUE 3? Sure, let's get it. Okay, now we can see it. Alright, oh, this shows up 3 times in here. Constant. Hide recovery button. Available pages, filter, page, page value, settings, hide recovery. So where are we exactly? We're in modules, mission, views. Missions. Oh, no, that's not what we want. We want this. Not what I want. Available pages. Page? Avail? Race recovery available? No. Hide? Show apps hide. Show editor hide. Show... Hide game UI. Show hide the normal game UI. Hide loading screen. Show hide object. Show hides object. Scene. Hide. Shows or hides an object. I'm guessing that's like a map object that you can turn on or off. Mission. Active attempt. Set attempts. Mission start. Clean up defaults. End screen. Post screen. On mission start. Stop. Get mission class. Set mission class. Transfer, execute, generic, finish, rally loop, change mission setup. I understand 0 to nothing, but can't stop watching for some reason. I'm not even interested in coding or something with just the stream vibe, I suppose. Yeah, we're fairly chill here. It does get very dry. There is a lot of times where I'm just sitting around trying to learn things. Really what we want to do, this is going from, so that's elsewhere. We want setup, const. Can we get setup? Setup? Get mission setup data. No, we already had that one. Setup crawl parking system pursuit rally loop chained mission setup. No. Mission view? No. View? No. On recovery prompt on UI race recovery race. Recon custom lure, custom UI trigger. I might send a DM, but I don't want to dox anybody, so give me just a minute whilst I see if I can contact this person. I don't know if they like or hate me or whatever, but we'll see if they can give some help. From in has nope. Engine state author type pinned no. Okay. Okay, I found... so I'd have to log in. Okay. Yep, still off that screen. Let's log in then. I just had a panic attack then that I had the key login thing on screen. Whew. I will read that later. I won't show the conversation either. Where's the code? In mission screen. Here we go. Oh. not what I wanted. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Give me a second. Somebody else sent me a thing. I've just got to quickly check that. Okay, somebody asking for a mod. That's going to be a no from me anyway. Okay. Back to the stream. All right. Doggy is a girl? Yes, she is. Doggo can win. It's a little bit difficult. Let's see. So, hide reconfigure button. Does it show up anywhere else? It shows up in mission detail store. Comes up as ref false. Can I somehow tell this JavaScript file to change? We're in scenario anyway. SRC, we're not in missions, we're in scenario. Nope, okay, mission is under scenario then. They seem so inextricably linked. It's just that the scenario doesn't show up on the map. So, I wonder. No. Mission screen. I don't want to have to recreate mission screen just to have this one thing. Return. Format ongoing. You know what? Let's find where our format ongoing mission goes. Oh, it's only here. Get mission screen. So, get mission screen does this. Where does... Case when there is currently a mission going on. Lower extensions, gameplay, mission screen, get mission screen, const data, await. We could, after this, modify it, but then we'd have to make a new version of this and somehow link to it instead. I just realized I'm gonna move this over here just so I can see if I ever get a response. I'm guessing they're also from Germany, and at the moment, oh, I don't have my universal clock set up. I'm guessing it's like really super early in the morning for them. Gotta go, great stream, have fun, guys, and good luck filming. Thank you very much. I probably need a lot of luck. I wonder, start screen. Is there an alternative? There was the hide UI thing. Let's just see what hide UI does. Hide game UI? Then it's got some flowing here. Shows or hides the normal game UI, apps, etc. Oh no, maybe we don't want that. Value? Description defines if the game UI should be hidden. Oh, so that's just a Boolean. True or false? Hide. Okay, so there may be reasons to hide or not. And that would be the checkpoint. Wait, if they do a reconfigure, it's not going to draw from my vehicles, is it? I don't think we need to worry about this. Let's give it a quick try. So, this is, quote-unquote, my vehicle. I don't know. Nope, wrong thing. Let's go race career button, test race. Then after the test race starts, notice how it has to reload the entire map just to change a few parameters? I hope that BeamNG devs simplify this. Well, that didn't update. Why didn't that update? And I can't access anything. So if we go in here... Well, reconfigure. We're going to try this anyway. Player vehicle. Reconfigure and restart mission. Is that going to go with a regular mission now? Or mine? It will know if my menu comes up. Damn it. It does go to my mission. So I do need to rectify that. Reconfigure. Reconfigure and restart mission. What about just reconfigure? What else we got in here? Mission manager. We have extension hook on mission reconfigured. Deducing that we are reconfiguring the mission. Hey! On mission reconfigured. Damn it. Where does that show up? No. This. Where does this show up? Oh. So this doesn't show up anywhere. Old user settings, last... Start from with mission. Foreground mission ID. Mission, old user settings. Mission, last user settings. New user settings, set to user settings. Okay. This might help us. So we have mission. Yeah, mission, old user settings. I don't think this is going to help us. Last user settings. Foreground mission ID. Oh, this is getting returns. Damn it. Oh, okay. So we're getting some stuff in here. Same user setting as last value. Same user settings as last value. User settings model value. Current mission value. Last user settings key. Hey! User settings model, value and key. So we can set this to whatever we want it to be. Is that right? Last user value settings. Does that show up anywhere in my code? No, it does not. Frig. This is the recovery one. Mission dumps. So there's nothing in here for recovery, huh? Recoveries. No, not recoveries. Reconfigure, sorry. Reconfigure, no. What about current mission value, last user settings? Was that in here? No. Current mission dot value, current mission value. Oh no, that's doing a check, not an assignment. Damn it, I was really hoping that there was like a... Wait, this only has one equals. Does that... This is a thing. This is a... Boolean check. This is just an assignment, so this assigns one thing to another, right? I'm so confused. And then this is a Boolean check. This is a Boolean check. Oh. And this is a Boolean check. Well, that wouldn't help us anyway, because this is assigned here. Wait, what? What's this? Return. Oh. Use mission detail store. Okay, where does this go? Define mission details. Event bridge. I don't think I can interject. Mission leaderboard. No, we don't care about that. Wait. Mission settings. You know what, let's do the reconfigure again. This. Like, this is the thing. It only shows up here. Is tutorial enabled? That's not. Is hide reconfigure button. I wish I could do like a dump that greps through, finds everything, referencing this, and to see if I could interject into this. Use mission detail store. Wonder if I have access to mission detail store. Oh. 52 in 12. 36 in 11. So there is something other than... Oh, this is... No, it's integrity. This is mission detail store, huh? Mission detail store. Modules. No, I don't know how to... intercept this? Oh, we really can't have them reconfigure the race, because now they're in the wrong vehicle. If only in here, on the function for this, they had an argument for a key pair sort of thing that was, if this thing shows up, then make it this right at the end where it has the return. That would be super convenient. Like, just before we get to... Is use mission detail store the entire file? How does this work again? This is VUE, okay. There's functions inside of it, okay. That's not how I know coding. That's, yeah. Let's try dumping mission screen. So, dump. Gameplay, missions, mission screen. Game. Play lowercase. Missions. Mission screen. Does anything come out of this? Gameplay, missions. Mission screen. Oh, I misspelled it. Missions. There we go. So all we do is get the stuff here. I wonder. No, we already checked it. This doesn't show up anywhere else. Fuck. If I could... You know what? What is this? This is the mission screen. Can we disable the mission screen entirely? And then implement our own. Okay, that might be what we do. Because if we just get rid of this, we lose all of these other things that we have to be concerned about. Repair we may want. Okay, we're probably just going to make an alternative to this. So... would it be under the flow graph? It might be. What? Weird. Mission screen. Screen? Screen? Start screen, end screen. End screen results. Screen finish. Main header. Start screen crash analysis. Start screen begin. I wonder if we search for screen. Screen finish? Assigns header and content text to start screen. In graphs. Start screen. Ah, but we made our own start screen. Ah. Really the only thing... there was other things we wanted to change in the start screen, right? Content translation. Get allow flip. Get cam path. Hey, what's in that screen? I'm just gonna bring it up. Here we go. Okay. That helps. End screen lap times, end screen results. We're now in finish screen. Do we? I see a lot of start screen and finish screen. Is there mission screen? No. Mission single word? No? Damn. If we hit escape, we bring up a menu. But what is that menu? Is that the finish screen menu? Okay, you know what? Let's finish a race. You know what? I should probably test a different vehicle. There. I have so many computer parts strewn about my desk. Okay, this isn't updating, and I don't know why. Anyway. This is very quiet. Oh, oh, what are you, why are you hitting into me? All I want to do is just get to the end. Oh, it's set to top chat? Screw you, YouTube. Live chat. Ah, there was another chat that happened afterwards. So YouTube defaults to top chat. It's a shitty filter. Being able to buy upgradable parts for your car would be amazing. Is that in your plans? That is in the plans. That is a future thing. Gameplay loop first, which is race, get rewards, buy car, race, or similar. Okay, we're not massively ahead. Why did pressing backwards cause such a massive lag? A little bit of a drift there at 200 kilometers an hour. Oh shit. No, 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 don't crash, don't crash. Damn it. Get off the wall. Well, luckily, I believe this thing is all-wheel drive, so... Yeah, we got a little bit of toe on our steering. But we should still be able to finish. I don't care if I come in first or not. But it is going to irritate me if I don't. Oh, he accelerates so much faster than me. Oh my god. That thing is fast. Holy shit. I was thinking I might bump him off the line, but... Look at him go. Oh my goodness. Ooh, my suspension is really messed up. Well, Pope. Yeah, finished with damage steering. I think we're fine. And across the line. And what screen do we get? Ah, okay. So we have... Continue challenge at start. Continue here, retry. Then we have ratings. No replays. Ratings. Current DNS. Best place. Okay. Place to time main objectives. Achieve first place. Finished with having at most 0 combined flips. But we do not have that menu that we had. So if I press escape now, it comes up with this. Ongoing challenge. Is that what it's called? Ongoing challenge. Ah. Okay. Ongoing challenge. Ongoing challenge. Oh. No. Mission details? Mission details new. Okay. What we're looking for then is missions? Oh wait, no, this is a reactive sort. So this waits to be called. Damn it. Well, what is mission details? Mission details store. Yeah, we'd have to replace mission details store, wouldn't we? Because our lure or our oh, hold on. Does this get called in lure? No. How? We're looking for format ongoing mission. Ongoing challenge? Okay. Oh, this doesn't even get called anywhere. M format mission. Let's dump. What's active mission? If MD ID gameplay mission manager get foreground mission ID. That's... You know, I'm just going to try dumping this to start with. Dump. You. Automation test track that. Okay. That's what we want. We already had that. Then... Oh, that is that. Pre-selected mission ID. Custom recovery options active state. Let's have a look at this. Recovery prompt. Mission screen. Wait, what are the other things? It wasn't just the one. It was... reconfigure. It was, is tutorial enabled? Well, let's have a look at that. Mission screen. Is tutorial enabled? Career modules, linear tutorial, and career modules, linear tutorial, is linear tutorial active. Okay. I think if we set this, we might be able to fix our issue. Core recovery prompt. Is linear tutorial. Can I set tutorial in this? Let's go abandoned quickly. F11. Tutorial. Get tutorial flag. Set tutorial flag. Wait, what's the difference? Set tutorial flag, career, set tutorial flag, sets a specific tutorial flag to be set or not set. Career, complete linear tutorial setup, completes the current linear tutorial setup and starts a new one. Oh, okay. Set tutorial flag. Value? Name? Selects a value from a number of choices, not connecting the top flow pin will keep the value even if no other input is detected. To do. Not all modules work with input types using... Okay, well... Is it an input type? Is that what we're looking at? The name of the flag. Can I interject like this? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. File. Save. F11. Control L. Then we F5. Really? Hold on. Why is that F5ing so quickly? If I have a menu open, F5 takes a hell of a lot longer. Interesting, I didn't know that. I should put a marker in for that thing I did in the flow graph. Anyway, race career button, test race. So we'll see if the tutorial flag has made it so then we can't access that menu. Okay. Now if I hit escape... Fuck! Damn it! That sucks. Is tutorial enabled? Did my audio just cut out, or... No, it's still going. It's my audio is cut out. Is it doing the same thing as yesterday? Okay. Well, that's a new one. Why? Don't want to have to unplug and replug things in. Wait, are you getting microphone? You are getting microphone, okay. Okay, now that's going. think I just have to disable or unplug and replug in. You know what, I might change what USB plug it's in. Was that not the right thing? What did I unplug? That should be the right thing. In. Okay, that works. There we go. Some sort of weird bug to do with Windows. Does test work? Yeah, that works. Alright. I should really see if I can convert this over to Linux at some point and still get the capture to work properly. Because Windows 10 is just falling to pieces, and I feel by design. What about hide reconfigure button and configure button, or reconfigure button? 22 and 5 files. 22 and 5 files, bugger. Okay, I think for now we're just gonna have to tell people, whoops, to not cheat and move on. So, it's unfortunate, but I think that's just what we're going to have to do. Let's relaunch. Wait, what? Here, BeamNG. A second. That's a long time. Start. Good, okay. We can... Hold on, what are we doing? We want rewards now from our race. So... Whoa, what? Why is... What the hell? Why is my menu button showing up behind search? What? What? What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Okay, time to reload these. VS Codium. Then... Wait, no, it's still doing it. Oh, wait, no, now it's in front. Okay. I want to have a look at preferences anyway. There's a few other things I want to change, like zoom. So default zoom is going to be mouse wheel zoom. Oh, that's good. Perfect. Then I want Windows zoom level, adjust the default. I think 3 is what we want. 4? Yeah, let's go 4. Should be easy enough to read on stream, is basically what we're aiming for. Then... Blink? Cursor blinking. Solid. Controls whether the terminal cursor blinks. Text blinking controls whether the text blinking is enabled in terminal. Okay. Good, now my terminal cursor doesn't blink. Do we want to try color stuff again? I think if we set a custom color every time that you make a paint, we can then reference the paint name. That should be possible. Return loaned vehicle. So here we are. We got a bunch of things in here. Call recovery prompt. Get recovery options active state. No. Actually, one last little check. Ongoing mission reconfigure button. If context, ongoing mission, and current strings class. Icons, icon reconfigure label. Oh, I wonder if I could turn off ongoing mission. That way we won't get that screen. No. Ongoing mission? No such thing, huh? Current page settings. What is current page settings? Don't know. Hide. Hide. Restart. Reconfigure. Show restart. No. Yep, alright. We can skip that then. We want rewards. So, on the end screen, we can do a setup. And we can set it up in Lure, I think. So for our rewards, we're going to have two different functions now. Local function set reward. And the same thing again, except it's going to be get reward. M dot get reward. Now, this will be a public function, and all it's going to do is grab a thing here for configure race. Local M. It's going to be local reward table. And this is going to have default 3 values. And I do want them to match bronze? No. Mission dumps? Bronze? Okay, we do have bronze. But default star... Okay. We could probably make sure that thing equals thing to give us a reward. Default start keys to index. What else bronze do we have? Stars active? What did we get on the end of our race? What's happening? There we go. Okay, on the end of our race, there was place. There was a thing called place. let's start at the beginning. Okay. Place 1, gold. Oh, this was a mission dump, that's fine. Okay. Auto aggregates, attempt key, new best key. Attempt key place? Auto UI, aggregate progress. Big map, progress labels, place. Best place, 100. Start. Okay. That just goes around again. I think this might be what we want to hook into. So just place will be uh, 9999. Then first is equal to what would the mission dump be? Attempt key place. I suppose I have to finish and then do a dump. That sounds wrong when I say it like that. First, 1 second, 1 third, 1. Then in set reward, reward table dot not place. I suppose it would be place is equal to 999 again, because we haven't set a place yet. Reward dot first is going to be equal to first, second, third. There. Okay. Then get reward. Place. We want to get if place equals I don't know 1, then actually we might do it this way. And we can change these. One, two, three. That should work. If place equals... No, then we're not going to do this. Return... reward table place. Okay, so when we do get reward, if we turn in a place, it'll give us the reward that we get. We're gonna have to create a whole new script though for rewards and stuff. So with this, we're going to do level and also rewards. Then if rewards, then set reward. Is it set rewards? Set rewards. Rewards and you know what? If rewards and type rewards. Oh. What did I? Oh. Equals. Did we do that? Is that a table? How do we do type? For table. I know how to do type string. You got number, string, number, type. That's how they do table. Okay. So if place comes in as a 1, 2, or a 3, it'll go in here. And it'll go, well, 1 is equal to the set rewards for first. I don't know why I've got place in there. We might... If place... greater than length of reward table, and we'll also get rid of place here. Then return 0 and no else and okay. So table at the moment is 3 long. If place comes in and it's higher than 3, then it goes there. If we set rewards to have more than 3 entries, which ooh. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. We'll leave it at 7th. Or we could just have set rewards come in as a table. Oh yeah, set rewards is meant to come in as a table. So we don't have to set this up here. Rewards. Morning, man, Hickle Miner. How's it going? Let's go. Reward table is equal to rewards. That way we can do set rewards multiple times. I feel that we're going to need to have a set rewards for default. So we'll do that. Hello, Philman, and good morning. Welcome, Mr. Grumblepants again. How's it going? Let's go local function reset race and in there we're gonna have something like this. Reset race details. We might also move mission outside to here. Local mission, then mission will be here, and mission is equal to a table. So I'll blank table. We probably won't use reset race details. But we'll have it there for now. Could remove this if never used, but I think it should be there. Type. If, no, not type. Reset. Key. If, reset key. You're doing great? Oh, that's interesting. What happened? Also, is this career mode going to be an RLS type of thing where it overhauls the BeamNG career, or is it going to be a whole different game thing? Haven't you been here for this? This is, like Gran Turismo career. It is a thing aside. If reset key... equals reward table, then you do reward table, and if you equals mission, reset mission, end. Okay, now we can reset details and we can reset each individual thing. We could probably also grab our self. Yeah. If we went self. As a table. Let's do a quick little thing here. Dump self. Then let's go reset race details. Dump. Oh, I'd need to do a extension load, wouldn't I? I wouldn't need to dump either. Extension.load race career. Config race. Config race. Oh, is it meant to be pluralized, is it? Okay. Then... race career, config race dot details and nil value. Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay, we still don't have race career config race. What if we dump this? No, it doesn't work. Is that how we do that? No, that's not how we do that. So extensions.load isn't working here. Think you missed a few early ones? Sure. And what happened? What happened that made me going great is the fact that I've been enjoying myself with friends and also playing BeamNG with other people. That's cool. Also watching these streams. I'm glad that that's also adding to your happiness. It's good when we're having these good times. During these good times, also, if you normally struggle with introspection, you use your excess of dopamine that you have to introspect and sort through feelings and emotions. Because when you're feeling down in the dumps, it can be harder to introspect. The Beam editor is so frustrating. F11 can't figure out how the road tool works. Just crashes after a few roads down. I've not done a lot of that sort of stuff, but I know that the new road system is confusing as hell. I couldn't figure it out. Do I have to be in a race for this to work? Config race. Wait, was I typing that correctly? Config race. No, I was. Lure? I doubt that's a thing. Dump? How do I load an extension from the console? BeamNG documentation. BeamNG load extension from console. Extensions. BeamNG documentation extensions. Load. Using an extension. Extension. Oh, it has to be in quotes. That's what I was doing wrong. There we go. All right. Race career config race is a nil value. What? Wait. Oh, all I told it to do was dump. I'm an idiot. Extensions.load. That's what I want. Really? Unable to load extensions race career config race. My mod, my extension. my mod, my extension. We do have the load function else in here. Dot load. How do we do it here? Race career. Let's try. Extension load you, except we're going to change the config race thing. I don't know why I'd be able to do it from elsewhere. Config race. Wait, is that even the directory of this? Race career? Yeah, no. Config race. It's in here. I'm going to copy it directly. Just to make sure that I'm spelling it the right way. Okay, when I try to do it from the console, it just doesn't work. Lua GE extensions, race career config that. Unable to load that. Extension unavailable, race config location, race career config race. Error loading module that from file. Extensions, race career module. Lua 16 expected 16. Oh, sorry, Lua 6 and 4. Lower line. Ah. I don't know. Oh, yeah. All right. There we go. Okay. That'll fix that issue. Really? You son of a bitch. Config race, line 75. Ah, okay. Yep. I didn't do it here as well. Okay, loaded. And let's see a dump. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Reset details. What did I want? Dump self. So dumping self didn't work. Print self. Okay, yeah, that worked. But it dumped nothing. What is the path for that? You have... lint? What? Not entirely sure what you're asking there. Okay, it looks like I can't dump self. What I was hoping to do is to iterate through all of itself. How would I... dump race career underscore config race. Okay. Will that work? Okay. That works. If we can then get rid of this. What are you trying to accomplish with self? Iterate through a detail to reset. So reset key. We have reset key. For A, B in pairs. This do. What? Do. If reset key is equal to... what do we got? A and B. Oh, we don't have access to the actual tables. We'd have to turn them into a module as well. So this would have to be m.mission. Is that going to be a problem? Then is equal to... You know, I'm going to quickly comment this out and see how this now prints. Those are functions. Why are you doing it that way? It's local. Okay, it doesn't like something. Wait, why doesn't it like this? Wait, has it unloaded the module? Oh, yeah. All right, I have to reload the module now. Okay. And now it's not loading it up? Line 4 equals next M. Why doesn't that work? That should work. Config 4 equals expected near M. Oh. Mission is equal to table. Yep. Okay. That's what that problem was. Okay. Then dump. Mission is now in and reward table is now in. Okay. What I wanted to be able to do is just to be able to iterate itself through a pairs setup. So we have that. If reset key equals AB? Yeah, A. Nope. A. Then, wait. Then, A is equal to reset key? Wait. Oh, maybe this is a bad way of doing it. Because that's going to reset it as a string. Yeah, fuck it. This was all in vain. All right, let's go back to before we started to do that. Turn those back to locals. They don't need to be... What else did we change? Is that... Yeah, okay, we don't need that either. Okay. If... Else, if... Okay, there we go. A reward table is local. Are you going to use it outside of this file? Yeah, no. Reward table will get pulled in from elsewhere because we're setting the reward table elsewhere. And when we finish the race, we're going to get the reward table from here. Basically, I'm hacking into, approximately, the mission lure stuff by getting around mission screen things. What I need to be able to do now is have a reward system set up, which we're going to set in our menu setup. Yeah. And then when you click on each individual thing, it's going to send you to one of those races. With a reward setup. we might chuck a multiplier in. And set rewards with multiplier. Then we do this. If multiplier, then for place reward in I pairs, reward table, do reward is equal to reward times multiplier. You know what? I should do this. If type multiplier is equal to... How do they do integer then? Number. Alright, let's just go number. Number. Then. End. Okay. That way we can set a parameter later that will go, if you're doing it the first time, and then repetitively, if you do it more, it can reduce over time. That'll just be a thing that we do. Has to number no quotes. That's what this does. Has to number no quotes. I don't get it. Anyway, function get reward place return else reward table place. Okay, good. No quotes number, not number. I meant has to be... Wait, no quotes number, not number. What? I'm so confused. Anyway, now, all we have to do after our rewards have been set is at the end of the race get it to trigger the get rewards. And I think we have to add a reward for this. So race files, yeah, race files and race data. Let's go save file m dot just race file. May change that name later. Local function u. Then when you come in, it's going to be reward for now at least. Just race file. Reward. We're not doing a save file setup. We can only have one save file at the moment. We want m files table race file and data. Okay. files table dot race file is equal to JSON read file. No, data. There we go. Race data is equal to the race file. Then we're gonna have to do track. No, wait. Mission ID. That should be the thing that we do. Mission ID. If this mission ID, then what do we do? We want to add in, I suppose inside of here could be an array. 161 if type multiplier equals number. Then you're saying don't use the quotes in here? How? But in here they use quotes if type number. String is in a string. Table is in a string. If table anyway, that's a whole bunch of different things. Table, okay. Like here's another one. Table inside of a table, number. Sorry, a value inside of a table. I think it's meant to be in quotes. Specifically what I'm trying to do here is to make sure that I don't send through the wrong thing and then get a lower error. I'm probably going to set up a table in the future as well. Like vehicle, I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I wanted to do a number check so that I could do a check later. And I was thinking maybe I should change multiplier to extras as a name. If files table race data mission ID, then table insert what do we add in here? I don't know. Reward? In position 1. And then it just moves everything down. Else. Nope. Is equal to a table, then that. And so this is to adjust the race file that logs the reward that we got. We'll also want to adjust bank. So... check bank. Access bank. Okay. Neg value. What's neg value again? Neg value is, yeah. Neg value is... Oh, wait. We probably should check if reward is... If reward... You'll be... Type... Reward equals number, then we do this, and what is access bank's secondary value? Cheat. Ah, if cheat. I got this the wrong way around. No wonder that always failed. If it's a cheat, it does starting cash plus change, or just starting cash. Okay, well that fixes that little bug. Because I'd always do the cheat, but then it would give me the starting cash anyway. It didn't make sense. If not that, then do that. Else money table equals that minus change. Wait. If the table exists. Okay. False. Neg value. Okay. So now it's doing, if the reward is a number value change, then that. Else. Nope, that was wrong. Else. We want to... Oh, wait, no. That was... We've already set the things in there. Alright. We have a reward system set up now. We should also do a set reward, so... you know what, let's do 3, 2, 1, and we could just see that being worked upon. 3, 2, and 1. Else if reset mission key... Then mission goes to that, okay. Alter table. Wait, what's this? What's alter table? Table change. In table equals table. Set up modules vehicle that config path. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see what I was doing here. Let me get myself a drink. Okay. We need to access this from F11. So, what? This is not the normal flow graph. Race career flow? Okay. I wish this would just stop flickering. Perfect. Okay. Limited to 30 FPS now. So the tutorial flag thing didn't work. So I can't change or move this at all, can I? No. And that just does that, huh? Okay, then I have to grab this again. Things shouldn't be able to go backwards in a flow graph anyway, so that... I suppose things can have multiple flows in, huh? Alright, that's fine, yeah. So start screen does the start screen thing. Finish screen. Okay. So then we have medals and all of that. Numbers. What are these weird numbers? Lerp. Oh my god. Every time that I have heard lerp, it's been a bad time. Because I don't remember what lerp does. You know what? Let's try to learn. What does lerp do? Lua lerp. How do they do this? Lerp. Oh, I closed the page off, did I? Here we go. Lerp. Oh, okay, that's fine. Site. Okay. No, that's no good. Just this. Is this going to be lerp? No. Great. Damn it. Alright. Where's the advanced search thing? It's in here somewhere. Is it under help? About DuckDuckGo? Settings? All search settings? Okay, well, let's have a look. Advanced? No. Site? No. Search specific site. How to block sites? Does Dr. search open? Nope. 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 Damn it. We had this previously. How do we do advanced search? How to advance search on DuckDuckGo. Okay. It is site colon the thing then. So why is it giving me like 15,000 things that don't matter? Lerp is not in any of these. Maybe put this in. Okay, lerp is not returning. All right. Lua lerp. Lerp in Lua stands for linear interpolation, which is a method to find a point between two values based on a percentage. It is commonly used in game development to smoothly transition between positions, colors, and other values. That's right. Now I remember what I didn't like about lerp. Lerp was like just a linear line and not a S-curve, and I wanted S-curves. And that was like... That took me a lot to figure out. Because lerp is a simple math function. It was weird that there was a whole function for it. What I want is... Alright, you know what? Let's search for reward. No. Oops. Place. Finish screen. Place. Attempt? Okay, what is attempt? Metal. Okay. What is metal then? Bronze, silver, gold. Okay, just to differentiate ourselves from their awards, we're going to change ours to 10. Or actually, you know what? Even more obscure. We're going to make it 11, 12, and 13. Less likely to be exactly the same as everything else. Okay. Can we change this menu at all? We probably should grab our own finish screen. So what is on the finish screen again? Let's have a quick look. We have, like, place, time, main objectives. If we change main objectives... Can we change the text on main objectives? What the hell? What the fuck? There are some weird things happening. This wants to be on every monitor, apparently. I'm getting, you know, this little pop-up here that pops up next to my mouse annoyingly. Wait. Oh, it changed. Weird. It was showing up on that screen whenever I stopped on my mouse. Control. Find, rotates. Rotate? Wait. How do you rotate? Control-Alt. Object align to surface. Control-C copies. Control-D duplicates. Control-V pastes. Control-X cut objects. Oh, okay. What? What was the thing I just cut? How do I... Didn't I cut this? I don't know what I cut. Whatever. This is so confusing. Their history system seems to be a bit bugged. Anyway, cut objects, delete objects, shift control D, duplicate at cam position, shift drag gizmo, duplicates object. That's fine. So what is an attempt? Out typed table. Attempt data for other nodes to process. End screen begin, fade to black, end screen results. Outro translation. And change. Aggregate attempt. Oh. So we have aggregate attempt. Nope. Mission dumps? Auto aggregates, aggregate key, auto UI aggregate process, aggregate key, auto UI attempt progress, attempt key, auto UI big map. UI, auto UI attempt progress. Auto aggregates. What is that getting? Wait, where did I see aggregates written? Art table type translation object. Type generic description change object. End screen begin. Comes in with a change. Tries to build. Okay. End screen lap times. Finish screen. What do we have after finish screen? Main. Fade transition. Finish screen. Then state exit. Let's go on. Finish screen flows into a Lua. So Lua? Custom Lua command? Custom vehicle Lua. Custom vehicle Lua? Custom Lua. Custom Lua. Custom Lua creates a custom Lua node in the editor. Then what's the difference between that and custom Lua command? Custom Lua command. Scene custom Lua command. Input custom Lua command. Alright. Let's do that then. Oh, wait. Fade to black. Mission post. Finish mission? Or at finish screen, there's no finish mission. Ah, these are the buttons. Retry does flow reset. Also, no matter what happens, end screen begin starts by building the screen then. Okay. Where do we get results then? We might do that there instead. Get recovery prompt button limit and count. End screen result text. Outro translation. Oh, we might interject here, create our own thing, and we can do a get rewards thing. Lua. There was a custom Lua, right? That's a flow. That's also a flow. So just the same thing again, huh? What is description? Resets the node. So what, this can hold a value, can it? Then the return comes out. Can I just hold the return in a string? Aggregate attempt. Main objectives. Do we have... Can I change bonus objectives to bonus rewards? Like, will it let me change that much detail of this? So the flow would come in from build, then from flow to flow, we would have our function. What's happening? Why can't I set this? Custom Lua command. This node only provides its functionality once, then has to be reset. Yes. How do I put a function in? Ah, there we go. Okay. Then we'll go... Do we do an if statement to make sure that we've loaded our thing? I'm not sure. No, it should be live because we're already in the race, obviously. So, race career config race dot get reward how do I put a thing into this? Fuck. Now I have to put place into this. How do I create a custom node? Custom Lua command. Custom Lua. Can I add an input pin? Copy, delete, show all pins, hide unsaved, create subgraph, comment. Oh, well, that went away. Awesome. Race career config race dot get reward. So that goes there. I could have sworn I saw a place for, like, add input pin. Get race career rewards. Valid type string. String? Format string? I suppose we could... can we concatenate string? Yep, nope. Combine... So what do we do here? Format string? Can this one have extra things? What I would want is this. That's how we do it. Okay. Then value 1. String. Value 3. Also be a string. And then value 2 would be an input of place. Placement. What is placement meant to be? It's meant to be a number? Okay. Can I just do a quick dump? Print. Log print debug. Perfect. Then in here, you need to go here to here. Where's the output? No, that's log. Value comes in. Formats a string and inserts values. Currently only works for up to 16 values. Needs variable string format. Okay. I think we'll also grab this and put it straight into here. I think that's probably what we want. So we have get race rewards, does the string. On the return, we could probably chuck a return, couldn't we? Welcome, Jesse Bruce. Welcome back, sorry. So So we have the get reward. We're just going to get a reward. We're going to do the print or log again. What's it? Control D. Duplicates objects. Nah, whatever. Let's quickly chuck you to there, to there, to there. Okay. Save. All right. Control L. F5. And we're going to put a little thing in here. Print. Place is equal to place. I should also make this to string. Just to make sure. Control L. Okay. We'll do a quick little race and we'll see if we get a whole bunch of logs and dumps. No, logs and prints. Okay, on SKUI, UI. All right, start race. Oh, damn, that thing flies. Oh my God. Oh, hello. Yep, you're on my outside. Nice. Keeping it calm. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Damn it. I left it way too late on the accelerator. Okay, I can accelerate sooner out of the corners than they can. Oh, okay. This isn't good. It almost ended up really poorly for us. Am I going to be able to beat this guy? He's so fast. I have all-wheel drive, so I was basically a rally car. Okay, I had to extra slow there because he was right in the middle of the road. Come on. Damn it. He's so much faster in a straight line. Fuck. It's funny to think that I'm using the much heavier French car to have the advantage on corners. Absolutely nothing I could do. You know, except for be better. I probably could have turned EFC off, but I don't think that would do what we want. Okay, let's check our dumps and rewards. Oh, awesome. What is this? I don't think this is normal, is it? Format string. Oh. Okay. So I think this is what's meant to be in one of those entries, huh? There's a lot in here. All right, here's our end. This is GE extension flowgraph modules UI module. Finishing build, attempt results, panel, pages, text panel, type objectives, type rating. Okay, we're not calling our function. Nil. Finishing build. Attempt header. Pages type. Pages text type. Okay. I think I see what's happening. Pages? No. Header. What is this? Text panel 1. Ah, results. Okay. Oh, I think I can go in and edit this table. What? Wait, what? Where'd the... What? Did I... Wait, what? How'd that happen? What the f... What happened? Where'd the dump go? Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, fine. I can have a look in my readout here. So, can I access F11? No, I can't. Continue here. What's happening? Why can't I access that? Oh, I can access it. It was just over there. It looks like I couldn't log this one. That's probably where the error happened. What I was then seeing, I think, was this. So, what do we got? No, that's not what we were dumping. Let's transition build back to here, and I want to see what normally happens. Okay. Let's do that race again. God, I wish this race was shorter. You know what? Let's go to garage and pick a faster car. Oh, I don't have a faster car. Okay, well, let's buy a different car then. We do have things like this. Is this all-wheel drive? That's rear-wheel drive. That's all-wheel drive. What sort of power are we looking at? 400 kilowatts? Should be fairly good to go with. And that should make it the default vehicle. Oh, does it make it the active vehicle? I can't remember. I'm not sure. Whatever. Fuck me. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the one. Oh my god, that Subaru is so fast. I say Subaru. It's the Sunburst. It's not a Subaru at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, it's so fast. Jeez. There we go. It's unwieldy. Oh wow, were we that much further ahead or did they crash? Nope, there they are. They only just entered the back straight. Shit! Fuck! Oh dear. Okay, so, no. Oh, this has not gone well. Ah! I'm still way ahead of them. Ah! Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, okay. Handling's a little bit affected from that shunt from the rear. Actually scared the shit out of me when that happened. Okay. Handling, not great. I think we're boned. We're not going to be winning this now. I think I need to add Nip onto that list. Okay. Okay, maybe I am gonna catch them if I don't do stupid things. Because I am just that much faster. Fuck me. Okay. Come on, go. Second place. Ooh, just nudged them. Okay, that's something to be careful of. Post-race crashes not being saved as damage. So we're gonna have to take a state of the vehicle as it crosses the line. And I think I know why the lag is happening as well. That delay when you cross the line. I think what's happening is it's doing the Lua functions for read JSON or read files, IO open, do all the writing, and then write the file back out and close and all that sort of stuff. But all in one go. And accessing drives is slow, and I think that's where the delay comes from. So the slower the drive you have, the worse that delay is going to be. It might do best to really minimize the file size so then reading is slower and do the writing at a different point in time. But we're keeping our stuff very small, so I'm not too concerned about that for now. Achieve third place or better. Yeah, so debug, nothing. Wait, really? Nothing? Nothing happened in the menu that entire time. I think it's bugged. Let's relaunch the game. You know what? It would be under log. Okay, let's have a look at the log. Oh, it's refreshed now because I started the game again. Perb. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, hey, that would be that thing that we got as well. Finishing build. Hey. Okay, I don't know what this was meant to be. There's 2 references to finishing build. Which leads me to think that finishing build is not to do with me then. Alright. Then I'm gonna chuck in. Was there any, like, errors? Did it chuck up any errors? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, this is everything that's in here. So what happened for this to happen? Event log and events. Print Lua utils? What about place? Did place show up anywhere? No, no, place did not. This one happened. Does this happen every time? That's what I want to know. Let's open up the normal log. And it doesn't have anything like that. Okay. Let's do a quick race. Actually, I'm going to check my race career flow. Yep, none of that is in the log line. Okay. Cool. Good luck. Start race. Yes. Oh, hey, the writing is correct as well. Oh, this bastion's going to be a problem on the straightaways. And we are not good in the corners. Oh, shit. This thing really, really wants to oversteer. Okay. Wait, there's 18 splits? Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Okay. I don't think we're anywhere near them. Son of a... bitch. Okay. This is not an easy race. Can the AI be faster? I almost get the feeling that it's already adjusting to the speed of the car, honestly. But we should be able to adjust that. I did see some stuff, quote-unquote, about difficulty. They're nowhere near, right? Yeah, they're not even at Adam's apex yet. Okay. And finish. Was there start at that time? I don't think there was. Can you see what a stock car race looks like? Sure, we can buy a slow, smaller car. Why is my debug window broken? I broke my console. Anyway, log. Did this log? Yes, the log did. So they're logging all this stuff. I wonder if there's any callbacks that happen. Also, welcome, Mr. Nubs. Okay, historical times. Don't care about that. Events. Event log. Placement. Okay. Placement is under... Oh, this is a whole bunch of recording stuff, I think. Event log. It's just GE utils for something. Thanks, I've been watching these streams, mostly lurking, first time commenting anything. Okay, give me a minute. You know, before I do anything else, I'll just do that simple race. I probably should know whether it's being adjusted automatically or not. Let's... Yeah, this menu is also going to have to change. It's going to have to be like a... OK button or something. And retry. No continue here buttons. So... Continue here. F11. No. Is it F11? What did I want? I want to... get... Can this add more or less buttons? Oh, we can change what they do. Mission post clean, finish mission. What is finish mission? Continue start, continue here. Both do fade black. Mission attempt stars. How do we change the text of these buttons? The fuck? Alright. Okay, my editor is now working properly. Oh, editor, my thing. Console. Include retry button, yes. What does the undo button do? Undo is so shit. Okay, they need to fix the undo system because I just changed some things and now it's all fucked. So, end screen. Oh. That was a different thing. Here. I turned them off. Okay. So one is off, one is on. Okay, now it's working properly. Though it's moving the screen around, which is really irritating. Include objectives, include ratings. So... so weird. Text message. Oh, right. Okay. How's Linux treating you? It has its moments. And then it has some, like, kick you in the nuts. I want to log. I want multiple logs. Control D? No. So Control D doesn't duplicate. Control C. Control V. Nope, that does not work. Okay. Maybe they'll make that work eventually. One of these will be placement into here. The other one will be... Wait, why is it doing camera controls? String. Yep, that lets me put in a thing. Let's change the string to something that I can easily search. I suppose hello world would be fairly easy. How do I change the string? Oh, there we go. So without that... Oh, I see. Okay, that's not the name of it. Okay. Here be my log. (999) Filman 86. Okay, that'll be easier to find. Then let's go flow. 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 Okay. Should just log the string, then flow will come down here. Then this, let's flow to here. Okay. Then on... I wish I could change the strings of these. Outro translate. Oh, okay. So text goes into outro translate. Changes. I want to log all of these. So then I can change the text and change what they do. Yeah, this is not how I would do this. Placement comes directly from placement, right? Yeah. So that should just be a number. But I want it to go to a menu after one of these. So let's go get rid of at least one of them. Can't hear active. Is that a Boolean? Yeah, it's a Boolean. And from here, continue here. And fade to black is done. Mission post clean. Finish mission. So what is this? Stops the current mission. I want to change that to Why can't I finish mission and bring up a screen? What is this? Is it just, like, can we see a little bit more about this? Stops the current mission. Let's see what stops the current mission does. We may call our own thing. Stops the current mission. C, description. Oh no, it's a C thing. Can I do this and bring up a menu? Util on menu? Career menu closed. On menu. Detects whether or when any UI menu is open. UI? How do I start a UI? GUI hooks? Activity hook trigger. Activity hook trigger triggers a hook with the given event name for an activity for advanced usage. Triggers a hook with the given event name for an activity for advanced usage. To do, this node is generally unused. I can do menu close, but I can't do menu open? No. I switched from 11 to KDE for about a month now. Had some problems, mostly because of my NVIDIA card. But with AI, it's easy to solve. It can be, yes. I would, I wish they would stop making Arch-based Linux distros sound so appealing. Because they're not really meant for beginners. The fact that you've been able to make it work is pretty good. UI. Buttons, update, image, fade to black, hide game UI, start screen, show monitor, get game state, flash message, contacts, monologue, generic mission, set UI layout. Oh, set UI race recovery, clear goals, pop-up message, end screen, start UI race laps, mission end screen, task list, RT message, 3 element select, fade sequence, vehicle selector, show editor, on big map poi, on big map state change, clear, show fade, task custom multi set. No. We might go Lure again, because I know that I can. Actually, do I need to have that look around? Oh, sure. Function. How do we start a menu from Lure? Let's go. Wrong one. You know, we'll leave this active so we can bring it up later. Menu, dot, and then let's have a look in lower. Nope. GUI hooks trigger, change state. Okay. And then it comes with a whole bunch of parameters. I don't think I particularly mind about that. Go to Angular state. Ah. What's this? Get landing page data. Go here, trigger. Menu open module. Menu career message. What? Change state, menu. Okay, yeah, this will be a little bit easier to work from anyway. I think we can use this, and I don't think we have to type in anything like Angular. So if we grab you and put in state menu dot... What is our menu called? Wrong thing. Menu.raceCareerMM. Paste that in here. That way, on the end, it should activate this lower command, which should take the state to this. We should also only have one exit button and not two, because we've hidden one of them. What does that do? Continue state active. It's a Boolean anyway. Well, why does it show tables in there? Wait, what? Now it's showing different things. Custom buttons first. Okay. I think I get that. Okay. File. Save. And let's do the excruciating thing of having a really slow car. So, who has slow cars? France would, but I reckon Italy has much slower. So let's go really, really slow and grab something like this. And hope that it's not, like, terrible at handling. Did that buy? Copy paste nodes are nil value. Oh. Is it logging everything that I do? Oh, weird. Cha-ching, got the sale. Good. All right. No. Okay. Those are the same sorts of vehicles. SBR and everything. And they do not drive differently for me. You know what this feels like? The first race with Sunday Cup. If you don't get like an amazing pull on the first try. Can we at least catch up to the... Not the Moonhawk, the Barstow? I don't think so. I think the Barstow is gone. Bugger. 90 kilometers an hour. Woo! Going through here flat. Woo! Oh! The brakes are strong enough to lock up. What was that lineup? It's just the kind of default lineup. But, we can definitely change up the cars if that doesn't mess with the code anywhere. That way we can have, like, Sunday Cup be there, and then other cups be there, but they're not as low thing cars. 125? Blistering, bro. Gotta make sure that the tires don't delaminate and crash us into something and die. Because the safety stuff in this vehicle is lacking. It's got less safety than the AI regulations. They are gone. Okay, well, I braked too soon. I was expecting the car to be faster. Not the best tires in the world. After we get the core gameplay loop down, we're going to probably work on the garage system next, so then we can set up tuning. Then after that, yeah, really the only thing we need to do is just be able to link to rewards and stuff. So we need to be able to get placement first. Then we can send it off to our thing. I suppose we'll have to figure out how to also set up a string. Okay. Little bit of a stutter. I really should have saved first. Sorry, not saved, cleared first. Oh, you know what? What was it? 999? We have both buttons, which is not correct. Alpha T5, race career, formula. Yeah, there's 40 to go through. Let's just go through all of them. Oh wait, wrong log. This log. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help us. Then... dump this in here. So our log didn't happen. Did I have to control L maybe beforehand? That should have also brought up a menu. Task stop fade step. Yep. Let's wait, did it not save? Could have sworn I hit. Well, that's not right. That is right. Did it? Okay. I think we have to hit Control L after we're done with this thing, maybe. Control L? Okay. Race button. Test garage. Let's change to a more drivable vehicle. What does Italia have? They have that. Germany. Yeah, let's grab a German one. Is there an all drive? There is. No wing though. Rear wheel drive. Rear wheel drive. All wheel drive. Okay. Let's buy that. And race. Let's hope that it didn't say that I was too poor. Because if it did, then... Oh. I suppose I could have a block on the button, so then you can't purchase it if you don't have the money. Now they're slower cars? I say slower, I don't actually know that. I am considerably faster than what they are. I think I need to add Nippon to the car list so we can get other things. So I'm going to switch this to off? Okay. Sure, why not? Whoa! Hello. Let's turn that back on. I'm guessing it's race only anyway. Comfort? Oh no. Are those the only two options? Comfort and off? Sport? Sport Plus? Okay, Sport Plus it is. $233-bit sketch, especially on controller with no game assists on. Mother trucker. What a save. Okay, how far away are they? They are quite a ways away. They're not even on the mini-map. Okay. That does not look like we have our own print function happening? No, wrong place. Bugger. So our log isn't happening. Or have we reached the end of list? Maybe we've reached end of list. 222.584. 142.5. 142.5. Use debug draw times. Okay, they have a very different list from us. Damaged 3? I didn't damage anything. Plain sound done. Mother trucker. This one has our thing in line, and this one has our thing in line. So it should have logged it, and... Okay, hello world then, fine. Hello... No? Oh, copy all filtered lines. So this log doesn't work? Really? Hello. Log from BeamNG. I'm going to try a simple print I just want to know what's inside of here. Alright, I'm going to close the game and relaunch to see if that fixes my issue. And then do a race and see if we can get a BeamNG log happening. Wait, hold on. Current. Race career.flow. Then hello world. Okay, let's change this to 999 fill 986. 75. Okay, what else have we got in here? So there would be the string thing, right? I suppose we can just read what we're changing, huh? Let's bin that Linux. Yeah, that end screen being a bit tricky. Tricky diggy Dutch. Hopefully this will also make the exit screen work properly too. Okay, we've got some sporty cars in here, but nothing compared to this one. Just got clean air. Let's finish a lap. Sweet. Okay. Seven? How many gears does this thing have? Oh, 250 kilometers an hour that time on control. Huh? Okay, that's not where I wanted to be. Ugh. Sure. I didn't need that tail light anyway. Is that 2 seconds faster? Nice. I think it was a 2:14, right? Okay. I am still not seeing our dumps. Oh, sorry, our logs. What is causing this to happen? I don't get it. Some sort of dump. Also, our menu has not changed either. What is happening? Why is nothing changing anymore? Like, what? That then. No. Let's check our log file. No. No. Why is nothing logging like it's meant to? This is... And then this menu is wrong. Yeah, it doesn't bring up what we want. Wait, how are these different lengths? Mission types. Oh. That one has a capital T, and the other one has a small t. What the hell? What? Oh, we have an event log. Stay started. Remove. Stopped. Project stopped. Is that what log does? However, it's not showing what I want. No. Why is that showing as a table? What are these flows? What's happening? So, on update flow, get timer. On file exists. Wait. Bullet time stuff. Fade to black. Fade from black. End screen begin. Then we have a few buttons here. So I don't know what the difference is. Mission type and mission type. There's only the small case T. Is this the one we can edit? Yeah, it looks like we can. Log tag. Log type? Debug. Info. Debug. I don't know. Console, nope. Debug. AI debug. Debug line, text, prism, sphere. What's debug text? Logs the input to the console. Can be ID, W, or E. Logs the input to the console. Maybe the problem is that we were using the wrong sort? So hard to see. Position text. you, go to you, and you go to you, and you get deleted. Oh. You get deleted entirely. Then why didn't this work? Oh yeah, we can't copy and paste things because that doesn't work. Debug. Text. Text. Go to you. Try deleting this one. Alright, what else we got? Print. Log print. Then dump. No dump. Alright. Is that the same thing as what we had before? Logs the input to console. Draws debug text at a position. Oh. Why was it saying it did it to the console then? I don't know. I am so confused. String. Message selector set UI switch case to string. Let's try this. Now, which way will this go out? Will it go 1, 2, 3, or will it go the other way around? Format string. Let's have a look at format string, see what's in there. Format string. Oh. So how does this work? Name, format string. What have we got in here? Apparently you can only go up to 16. Does this go to 16? Hey, I think we found it. So, what exactly is happening here? If self count 1, then pin out value, string format, self data pattern, data pattern, okay. So this adds to the pattern, pin value 1, then... Oh, I see what's happening. It does value 1, then it does value 2, then on 3 it does value 3 as well. Value 4 does that as... Okay, that is... Why is this not done in Lua and just concatenating the pin-in values? This is a weird way of doing it. This is a very weird way of doing it. Do it that way, then send it to the game engine. That's so weird. Still, I hope that it is doing it in order from 1, then 2, then 3. So we have value 1 is the beginning, value 2 is that, value 3 is... Ah, incorrect. That. Okay, that makes our string. Now string goes to here. Did my audio cut out again? Yep, it did. I don't know what's happening. Can you imagine going to Linux for better audio stability? The irony. Now let's chuck the build into here and you into flow. Now, is that all we need? I hate that this cursor keeps showing up like this. Save. Reload lower. Give it a little F5 just to make sure that it's not either or one and can be done with both. And test race. Oh, we didn't do the exit thing. I just realized I can't hear the music. Now I can hear the music. Weird. Oh, we got a bollard in here and a track car and... Oh, this is a lot more intense vehicles. The track Miramar, even. Oh dear. Good. We are way ahead of them. Oh my god. Left them in the dust. Okay, 240, 50. No, I had to lift. Can't get the nose turned in. Alright, 240 again. Oh, get that nose in. I like sound to steer a bit. I think 212 was the last lap time. I like that it's debadged, I only just realized. Very common thing to do to BMWs. Okay, where's the time? Oh, bro, smashing our last time. There we go. Did I close off both buttons, did I? Oh. You're a pizza shit. Why is this happening again? Dump. Hello. Whatever, doesn't matter. Dump Helk. So... we did... You know what we could check here? 999. Probably not the one that I'm looking for. Okay, 999 space. No. Hellman 86. 19 responses. All right, then We apparently weren't able to trigger this either then. Why isn't that working? Because it's building, not flowing. Maybe that's what the problem is. Wait, what? Why is the menu back now? Oh, I had to wait for the things to build, huh? Yeah, there is something broken with my menu. Console, I should say. High score place, no. Sort placement. No, that doesn't help us. I need to get to this. So why is this not working? What's happening? I can't. Oh, because it is here. Ah, one day I'll get used to that. So I think instead what we do. Wait, fade from black, flow, camera auto circle, so then... Okay, so what happens during fade from black is this. On completed, it goes to this. So let's go complete into you. Build goes into this. Wait, what? What's happening? Complete into you. Wait, why not? Sure. Okay. That now moves us to a very different position. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's see if this will work. Just get reward. That's all I want is just get reward. So, format string, race career, config race, get reward. Is that good? Let's double check that this exists somewhere else. Yep, that seems to be fine. Start race, get reward. Wait, what? Where'd it go? There it is. Get reward. Yep, good, perfect. Okay, it's all in here. This is all rearranged. Not gonna bother with log because that seems to be a piece of shit. Did this? Doesn't work, huh? Main. Finish screen. Fail screen. Why is there no state exit? Was there meant to be? Let's save, and let's try opening the normal AI race flow. States. Yeah, they don't go to that either. Can I activate this? I can't, can I? What? Yeah, okay, let's stop. Sure, why not? Oh, there is nothing. Okay, cool. Control L. Then... let's do another race. God. How many times am I going to have to do these races? Far out. Huh. Alright, let's just lock in, get it done, and move on. Why is it so drifty this time around? Am I doing something different? Probably because I'm really impatient now. Oops. Really late on the power there. Damn it, I tried to go 260, the nose just wasn't turning in enough. That didn't go so well. I'll read it in a second. Wait for me to finish the lap. This car is so fast. Sugoi desu yo ne. So what was it, a 207 was my previous best? I matched it. You back? What did you miss? Not much. Just bashing my head up against the wall. Now, does that change on its own? It does. Okay. Can I say URLs in chat? No, they generally get blocked. YouTube doesn't let you? Yeah. Oh. What exactly is this error? Why can't I can't copy the line. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. I don't know what's happening. Flow graph has node format string. Okay, so what is happening in the format string? Where's the beginning of format string? That's the question, I suppose. Get recovery prompt button limit and count. Did I, like, I haven't overwritten anything in the base game files, have I? Like, what's happening here? Why is it so buggy? I might have to reinstall BeamNG. So, where would an error come from in here? We should only have 3 things coming in. One is a typed string. The other one is a thing that's turned into a string, and then more string. What exactly are we getting a dump of? Self-manager module button after trigger. Lower field hook line that. Oh, here we go. Line 9 and 10. Oh. 8. 7. Oh, great. This is no longer looping? Okay. 8. 7. Okay. Probably reached like end of file stuff. Let's have a look at beam logs. What's happening? Why can't we... What's going wrong? Keep waiting? Let's try reopen. Oh, there we go. Is this like a terabyte? What's happening? Why is this so slow right now? 339 megabytes? Holy shit! No wonder it's taking so long to load. No, wrong thing. There we go. Drive. It's not even doing much. I think it's just failing to load this. Okay, let's close them off. And let's open it in something else. Like Kate. Okay, Kate opened it. Let's try opening here again. Nope, okay. So it's just VS Codium is really unhappy. Kate almost failed. Kate has failed. I wonder if it's something is still happening. Let's Alt F4 out of view. I wonder if that's the problem, if it's still writing. Okay, there we go. Let's go 999. No, okay. Phil, man, 86, that would have been the tag that we had in. Oh. Not gonna tell me how many search results we got, is it? No, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, no, we got rid of that tag, didn't we? Alright, so what's this dump thing that's happening? Or this, like, error? So... oh, that's end of mission, isn't it? Is it? Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Line 15,000. Remember where we parked, kids. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. C function format. G extension flow graph. Base node format string. Error while executing network string. Lure G extensions flow graph node. Blah blah blah. 83 bad argument number 2 format number expected got string. Then just change it to string, you dipshit. Oh my god. So, was that an error I made? I think I may have tried to fix it by changing the type of value I was inputting. Welcome, Nazim Atan. How's it going? Okay, what did I set for that? You wanted a number? How? How did you want a number? That doesn't make sense at all. You just have an input, nothing else. Nil? I can't do anything with it. What if we get rid of you? Can I, oh, I can change it. Is that gonna fix you? Really? A hidden option that doesn't... That's irritating. The fact that it crashed out so hard is what really the problem is. I get making a simple mistake like that, forgetting to do a check to make sure that an input is the right input, or not hiding the fact that this should have an input parameter and not having it automatically switch from strings to numbers and all that sort of stuff. But that crash out was way too intense. Alright, Control L. F5. And let's test that race again. Okay. One of these days, we might actually be able to do a thing like, I don't know, finish racing. Sorry, finish this. Contact back to lure is what I meant to say. My brain failed me. Sorry. Launch control is so strong on this. dear. More bings and bobs. Bobs from my phone. Wait, did I hit something? What? Oh, I must have hit something on the way past when I took off from the line. Hey, we kept it at 246, a little bit faster around there now. Keep some blobs. Oh dear. I tried to do trail braking. Didn't work. I should only do trail braking properly on steering wheel, not with controller. All right. What was our time? 2:10? It wasn't terrible. Now. Why? Where, oh wait, no, the log would be here. Is this gonna update? Reload. Same issue. Ten 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2. Okay. Bad argument of format, number expected got string. Okay, well it just ignores me then. So let's go F11. Let's open up our thingamybobby. And instead of a string, wait, can I edit this or are we in the wrong sort of thing? No, it looks like we can edit. You go into there directly. Now I don't want to hear you argue with me. We can't change the input value type, can we? Yeah. Okay. Control L. F5. And let's do this race again. All right. I wonder if I'll ever bother with qualifying. I never qualified in these races. Is it? Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Do you think qualifying is important enough to include? If I do add qualifying, it'll be much, much later down the list of things. Oh, I feel that my handling has been greatly affected. Who would have thought? Hitting a wall, not a good thing to do. Do I just think I'm handling a slower car? Maybe it's my brain that's failing me, and not the game failing me. Go faster. Oh, I probably should risk it on this run. 253. Oh, we're going faster. Probably good for practice. You know what? I suppose you're kind of right, because previously in Gran Turismo, if you had an accident, you would just restart the race. Whereas in this, you have an accident and you're in deep poo-poo, my friend. Alrighty, what's our time? 2:07. Oh, I think that might be our best. Now, please don't show errors. Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? Let me guess, it expects a number and... No, expected a string and got a number. Bad argument format. Number expected got string. Oh, maybe the number is a string then. Okay, well, in that case... let's turn number from the string then. To... number. Alright, well maybe... no. Okay, so green signifies a number? Is that what that is? It is a number. Line 83. Line 83. Why is it having a problem with line 83? Bad argument for number 2 to format. Bad argument number 2. Is this the argument number 2, or is this number 2 argument? And then why wouldn't it have the issue here? Oh, because it skips all the other ones. Self count is 3, it gets to here. Okay. Now I understand. I just don't know how to rectify this problem. Quality good for practice before the race, at least that's how it used to be in GT. Self, pin in value 1. Self, pin in value 2. So... number... what? Number expected got string. Definitely looks like a number. Let's try to number. I don't, like, come on. What are we doing here? Alright, let's do another race then. I'm pretty sure it's a number, and we're converting the number to a number. I know that sometimes in Lua, if you try to do something with a number as a string and it looks like a number, it'll change it to a number. So maybe there's some fuckery happening there. Sniper's feeling okay. That corner wasn't very good. Bavarian Bend. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well now we fucked it. Damn it! Doing so well. And then I messed up Adam's apex. Cossacks was okay. Lance Hope though? Yeah, we did okay on Lance Hope. Could have been a lot better. Could have hit, I don't know, maybe an apex. Oh, still our best time so far though. God, I wish the go-kart tracks near me didn't murder my butt cheeks. Sure. Okay. Let's cross our fingers. And those butt cheeks you talked about. Is it going to... Come on! Oh. This is getting frustrating. Format, number expected, got string. I hate BeamNG right now. Oh my god. Maybe there's something other than string that we can use. Sorry, format string. What does format string even do? Count 3. Value 1, 2, and 3. Value 1, 2, yep. Which one is the argument? Is this the first argument or is that the first argument? String format lower. Self table. Behavioral table. Graph user data. Node position. Hidden line of code, eh? Welcome, Ashy. Yeah, it was a line of code that I couldn't find anywhere else in the game files, so it was... What did I find? FG path. I wonder if it was anywhere to be found. Oh, it was here all along. Oh, but I didn't know I could change it because this is like in the C engine side. And I didn't realize I was messing with the constructor. Oh. Nope. Paint? Nope. Damn it. Alright. Seeing if I could fix the paint error. No such luck. I want to pass a number to this. If only I could... You know... Function, no. Lure. Custom lure command. Multiple vehicle lure. Custom vehicle, custom lure. What's the difference between custom lure command and custom lure? Can we... Oh, we can add pins! Okay, that's out. Custom lure work. Is that a boolean? I want to... Ah, okay, I see. Delete... Input pins. Oh, I can only... Oh, there we go. Okay. This will be number input, so... Whatever. Number to number. That's fine. Custom lure, then... Create a custom lure node in the editor. But what? What's the... This function is called every frame when the node has at least one active flow input. Let's, you know what, and change this to on enter state as opposed to flow. Then... You can go here. And this doesn't actually need to end. Or start, honestly. I think, let's delete that. Custom lure. Sure, whatever. Okay, work. What's work then? The active node has at least one flow input. Wait, what? Why can't I... What? What's happening? It's not doing the thing anymore, it's telling me what's happening. What? Did I fuck it up somehow? Whatever. New pin. I don't know. I want... Race career... Does this have to be in a function? What's the error? Oh. Race career underscore config race dot... What is it? Get reward. Get reward. New pin. Done. Okay. All good? This function is called every frame when the node has at least one input. That's not what we want. What if we put something else in there? Will that... Is that good now? No? Alright. How do I know that new pin is working? Set var color was in there? What? Anyway, this should bring in a number. Just to make sure, we've got a set to number. Attempts to create a number out of the input. To do. Warning, this may return nil. Oh, okay. I wondered, did we have any sort of, like, explanation of what argument 2 was? Does it tell me? No. Well, anyway, when it gets to our function, we're going to do that, then dump place, just to make sure, in case there is some shenanigans happening. Is new pin, is that what new pin is? Is that, does that work? No self.new thing? Okay, let's have a look. Is there a other custom lure? Custom lure. Looks like there's a few. Custom lure, that's ours. Custom lure command. Did I start that and not actually do it? Okay. Other one, that's also mine. There, what does that do? Exit state? Exit state is reset? Oh, okay, no, that's what it does. GUI hooks trigger hot lap reset app. Okay. With no input. Okay, that should be working. But it doesn't ever. Vehicle 0 config, that's fine. JBeam? Sure. Wait. I wonder if we could... Wait. Player vehicle 0. What the fuck? How are they both flowing into the same one? Return get player vehicle 0 JBeam. What are you? Part config. Generate vehicle group. 0? Get race file. Custom vehicle loader. Recovery save home. Wait, hold on. Custom vehicle loader brings in vehicle ID. Oh, okay, so no, that is always going to be that. What I want is to create a function with passing through an argument. Which, I'm going to be honest, should be a thing that exists already. I'm not sure what you're saying about the set var color. Like, what's that got to do with anything? So now you found this code. It'll be done by Wednesday. Yep, totally. Yep, that's a thing that's Sure. Let's go ahead. Let's save. And let's try again. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Did I accidentally click on Garage? Oh, maybe I just clicked on Garage by accident. Have you seen the Skeleton Coast best map of 20... maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen the map, but... I mean, I don't know if it's the best map. Damn it. Damn it, dropped all the way down to 244. Oh dear, this has gone poorly. All-wheel drive, so it's basically a rally car. It can handle the sandpit easily. Okay. How's our time doing? It's not going to be great, is it? You know what? For going off, that is actually pretty fast still. Well, I don't know if there's an error now because the thing is bugged. God damn it. Don't tell me it's doing it again. Anyway, what was the print that I put in? place. Okay. Really? Oh, here we go. Okay. Nil. Are you kidding me? It's huge and super detailed. It's like 3,000 square kilometers. Check it out if you're ever doing a stream like that. Probably not, but I will have a look on... Why is that there twice? Weird. BeamNG Skeleton Coast. Oh, right, I had seen this. A massive amount of detail. Who was it that I think I saw doing a video on this? Was it Komodo or somebody like that? BeamNG. Oh no, apparently it was Spieler that I was watching doing it then. Yeah, I remember watching it and thinking that, hopefully Spieler doesn't have a problem with me having a quick look at his video.
You know what? I'm just gonna figure out.
So, if I released this map like this, I probably would get flamed to hell for it. it looks a little, oh, sorry. The transition between the road and the sand, it's way too incredibly perfect and probably too wide. It just doesn't look... You know what it looks like? A little bit. Not quite that bad, but it looks a little bit like, The Long Drive. Is that what it is? Or The Longest Drive? I can't remember. The Long Drive. Yeah. So, just everything's like weathered and whatnot, but it's all perfect. These markings are also super vibrant. And then everything that's on the map kind of looks like it's a placed asset as opposed to something that's actually naturally there. That's because the part Spiela's in right now is the far out areas. Check the city. Yeah, but the city is kind of like, sorry. This is the sort of area which is interesting because it doesn't really exist a lot in BeamNG. There's examples of how to do this as well. There's, Johnson Valley that they could have looked at. These outside areas as well. Like, they just look like placed assets as opposed to actual things. What's the thing that people say about game development? I think it's open spaces may feel grandiose, but unless there's a purpose, then it's just wasted. I feel kind of similarly in the whole, if you haven't put as much effort into it, then it's kind of a bit wasted. So you reckon have a look at the cities. Once again, these just look like placed assets. Usually this thing would be surrounded by barrels. They've got a bit of an issue though. Because the map is so big, I think they had to use... What did they use? They used a 3D mesh. But then you run into mesh loading areas, and I think they had to create up like their own sort of mesh loading situation. Which wouldn't be too hard. You would just break the map into smaller sections. Ooh, this looks a lot better. Okay, maybe I'm shitting on them too much. Okay, you know what? I was shitting on them too much. That looks much better. Once again, though... okay. Even on abandoned buildings, like, people will take things out, put them next to the door or something like that. It's a bit of a lack of experience? I don't know. There's a lot here, though. Where's... okay, here's a city. Looks like a shanty town. This is looking fairly good. Once again, though, if you're living in a shanty town and your housing or whatever is so incredibly small, you're going to have a lot of your things kind of like strewn around the outside. City area is a train block. Far out is 3D mesh terrain. Yeah, I think most of it is, like, by square meterage. So one thing I know about shantytowns is they're all connected, generally. And this is looking kind of connected. Oh, here we go. Getting into a city now. Okay. If you have too many things around the houses, though, like the shanty and what I was talking about, it's going to get into, like, memory limitations, because there's going to be so many things being attempting to be drawn. completely failing me. This is looking more lived in. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening there, but all right. Yeah, this is feeling a lot more lived in. By the way, there's nothing that you can do to a map tile that you can't necessarily do to a 3D mesh tile. Okay. I see it now. Yeah, there is a lot of detail in here. It's just on his further out places, there's... I get the feeling that they gave up on... Sorry, not gave up. That they wanted to be finished. So they released it early before finishing those outer areas. There is a big gap between the buildings and the street. All right, decent job by that person. Okay, back to what we were doing. They sorted a lot of memory by combining a lot of the assets into one object. I'm on an i5-6600. Wow, that's an old processor. And I think I actually have that processor, except K variant, or whatever it is. X? I can't remember. With only 16 gigabytes RAM, you're getting 60 FPS. Damn. That's pretty good performance then. They've done a really good job then. Yeah, I don't know about combining or not combining meshes in performance-wise. I don't understand why there would be much of a difference. I suppose if BeamNG doesn't call the same material all the same, then I could see that being an issue. So like, if two barrels have the same material, but BeamNG loads this material and this material, as opposed to them having the same common material, I could see that maybe being an issue. I don't know. What are we doing? Config race. We're trying to reach our thing, and we're finding nil. And with the utils, nothing. How many instances of this is there? Okay, these are the only ones on line 5,008,100,000. 5.8, line 5.8 million. Draw calls are really bad in BeamNG when you have lots of objects. The poly count usually not as big an issue. It's more of the draw calls. Really? Oh. This is stuff that I don't really know much about. How does it go in... Like, do you know mostly about maps, or do you know about most things? Because I'm wondering about, then, with flex body meshes, having the mesh separated into lots of objects and then cooled with lots of flex bodies, or make it all one mesh for a flex body, because BeamNG does a lot of separation of things into objects. I want to... So how do I have this not be nil? Wait, did it not save? Wait, what? How do I connect a pin How? How do I connect this? Alright, let's look up custom lure. Custom lure. Flow graph editor, custom lure nodes. Just custom lure. Okay. Oop. This is custom lure load from library. Custom lure. Create a custom lure node in editor. Create a, so is that, so there's other lure node things. Lure. There's lure command. Okay, that's lure command. Okay, so how do we do this then? This function is called every frame. I hate that this goes through C. I think C is the game engine, right? I'm not entirely sure. Mostly just known about maps. I have a demo map that runs 13 million polys at all times, and it's something like 10 objects, 130 F. Whoa, really? Oh my god, okay. That's crazy. I suppose it also depends. If there's lots of transparency things, I believe that that's meant to cause a lot of overhead. And also the materials on them. I played on another map that only had 3 million polys, which is not much. But all the rocks were separate objects, 30 FPS. Interesting. Is that why grass is so shit? Is there a way to better do grass, maybe? Or did they fix the issue with grass? I don't know. Yeah, that's a very niche thing to know, Ashy. What happens if you use prefabs? Does prefabs fix the issue? Because they use prefabs heavily in BeamNG. Override existing node in library or save node to library. UI input text multi. I want Pin. Well, that's going to give me a whole bunch of returns. Pin. Pin schema. Clear out. Oh, what have we got? Input pin. Allow custom inputs. True. In pins. True. Save pins. True. Pin schema. Wait. Oh, we don't get to see what happens with the pins. Isn't that lovely? Do we need to put pin schema? Wait, does it not even read the pins? This won't allow me to add pins, will it? Yeah, that's what it's meant to look like to add a pin. Yeah, I don't see add pin here. Fuck. I'm pretty sure no. Prefabs aren't better, and grass performs better as a forest object, because the game treats forest objects differently, but it's a little weird to make forest grass. Wait. You say that, but I remember there being a weird thing. What was it? I think it was railing being called as part of a forest, or was it part of something? It was weird things like that happening in the BeamNG stuff, I noticed. So this is being called, but it's just you're a problem. This is calling it correctly. That's working. It's just new pin. Local pos is equal to draw custom properties, change false, add edit embed, custom nodes, push item width, get content, region avail width, array character, self name, bufflen, draw custom properties, push item width, Change name for custom Lua node to self name. Well, that's not showing the right things. The tooltip isn't updating properly. Something is really fucked. UI icon image button. So it's compiling. You mean like Rails and stuff being forest objects? It's because it performs better if you need to place a lot of them. The game only needs to render one mesh, then just know it's all positions. Why would it be different though? This is something I've heard about in other game engines as well. Because if something is all one material, the only thing that really changes is if there's lots of draw calls, the only thing that would normally be happening is, do we bother rendering this or not? That's about the only thing that gets reduced if all meshes are together. Theoretically, at like the very low-level code section, I think. For code in iPairs, code names okay, yeah. Do self-compile code in code name. Okay, that's for each one. Batching, basically. Then just notes. Oh, I suppose it would also have to get positions, wouldn't it? I couldn't tell you why it is. That's a question for a coder. Fair enough. Execute status res p call self-compiled code debug traceback. So this is its own inbuilt debug. Include various libs in global vars. Are they trying to write Lua as C, so then it can get passed to the engine to write it in Lua? Read JSON file compared to JSON read file. Get player vehicle. Get loaded extension names. True or nothing. Add all non-virtual extensions from global table. Global table. okay. Code. Self-compiled. Alright, what's compiled then? C compile. In there, compile code. Self-compile code. If self-status code. If self-status equals nil. So it has to compile. Where the fuck does it use the pins? I'm so confused. Tell you how it is all for cars like you said before. I imagine it's much better to have stuff be one mesh, but that'd only really be useful for traffic cars. Something I've thought about doing. I imagine it's much better to have stuff be one mesh, but that'd only really be useful for traffic cars. Oh, okay. Well, somebody's already created a thing to work. Oh. To work with CDAE. I know that DAE is fairly plain text format. You theoretically could compile a new mesh on vehicle spawn. And if they know about this draw calls thing, that's probably what they do. But it'd have to be group specific stuff as well. Execution started. By pairs, no names. I need to know pins. Pin. Init. This function is called on every frame when the node has at least one active flow input. This function is called when the project is started. Use it to... Ah, so I don't have to have work input. I can just have execution started. When the project is started, it is used to set up initial values and stuff. This function is called after the project is stopped. Use it to clean up and remove unnecessary variables. Oh, okay. On pre-render. This function is called before pre-rendering. Oh, before rendering. Oh, so it doesn't need flow. Still. What if I send self through? or self dot pin. Save pins is a pin schema. Okay. Let's try a few different things. We're gonna go dump pin schema, dump m dot pin schema, dump self, then how many times does pin schema show up? Just the once? C.pin schema. Dump. Okay. Let's see if any of those give me anything. Doesn't matter which one returns, as long as I get something that I can read. Okay. Save. And let's try this again, shall we? That sounds interesting. Who's that? What? What? I'm confused now. Is it bad that racing in BeamNG now has become a tedium because I just need to get to the end to see the file output stuff? What? Okay, maybe it's a little bit more lively than that. Make a debug race that's 100 feet. I'd have to make a race then, and I haven't learned how to do that. CDAE. Who did that? Look up Blender extensions for BeamNG. I'm not sure where I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the forums. Doesn't work for me, unfortunately, on Linux. Or at least doesn't work well. I can't remember. I don't think it works at all for me. I overslowed for that corner. How are we doing on time? This one might be okay. I don't know if it's a record, but it's pretty darn fast. What do we got for the other ones? .206. Whatever. Oh, come on! Alright, there's some funky things happening with my game files. what I want is... while executing, work, string, race career, config race, get reward, new pin, 3, attempt to index global M and nil value. Line 3, it chucked an error. Well, this is better than nothing. Yep, line 3 is correct. Then that means that it must have been doing these. And custom Lua node, string, new pin, attempt to... okay, that's the same error. I should probably do a print in between, shouldn't I? Okay, well, let's get rid of you. Print. Pin schema. Now, this should give me a little bit more details. I was a little too willy-nilly. And let's do a race again! Yay! Getting repair, a regular process. Did I just lose my audio device again? Really? Bring up Task Manager quickly and have a look. See if it's not overheating. We don't get a heat readout, huh? Windows, find CPU temperature. I check temperature of my CPU on Windows. Give me a minute. Fuck. Not supported. Great. Okay, well, we do have an Intel app. What do you got for me? Preferences support about performance. Not even the Intel thing itself will tell me the Intel's processor power. The GPU is 48 degrees though. Oh, we're down here. Okay. That's irritating. I can get GPU stuff, but not the CPU. Oh, select metrics? What's this got for us? CPU utilization? Oh, okay. There is some stuff in here. CPU weight, damn it. GPU temperature. Okay. VRAM. VRAM temperature? No. Alright, well. That's not a help. Looks like my system just doesn't support that. Okay, we want... Okay, we did the thing, right? We did that. We saved it? Yes. Control L. F5. Okay. And let's just power through to the end of the race. Oh shit. I was looking at warnings. Went off. The OBS warnings, that is. Oh shit. Oh, that was very close. Very smooth. Sure. I think the K series may be meta for this. And I think you probably go a hell of a lot more power than what this has as well. Okay. Not a great time, not a terrible time, but through. Whoa, that was a big frame lag. Okay. Really? Why? What's happening to my debug screen? Alright, let's load from here. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. What the fuck is this? What? What is... Is this my dump? What? I don't understand. This is not something I would have dumped. I don't think. I think we're getting like all of the vehicle damage. Oh, okay. So this is under vehicle. Can we... No, they don't have the shrink function. Okay. What the fuck? What is all of this garbage? It's all part of this dump, huh? Have I dumped C? I think I've accidentally dumped C. I'm going to copy this file and save it for later. That is phenomenal. Documents. Check that in there. Okay. That's crazy. Can I dump C? Dump. Wait, what if we just dump self? Dump C. No. Okay. I think when it had to have dumped itself. Fun tires. Fun random tire. Is that a... Okay. Name fail screen. Pins! Oh, okay. Flow, mission, recover, submit, restart. Okay, well, that's not going to help me. Was this dumped the whole config for the race, maybe? Maybe we're just looking at the thing itself and not a dump of C. Come on, we're only at line... Wait. $5.8 million. Oh, hold on. I just saw... Is that... Oh, is that as far back as it goes? Bugger. That's almost touching back here. If it touched back here, then, yeah, that would be a little bit more helpful. Wait, what was that? Oh. Don't care. Oh, here we go. Okay. Why is it printing time? Weird. Fail conditions, fail conditions, fail conditions. Starting calling on started state. Okay, so what was some of the names that I gave this stuff? I can't remember. Pin schema. Alright. So we got... I don't know how many references to this. Race career, config race, get reward, new pin, pin schema, end dump, pin schema, print self. Oh, okay, so this is the whole code, is it? Not actually what we want. End dump. End dump. Self. No. Okay. We go to 5 point. Okay, so we're going backwards in time to pin schema, does nothing. Self prints out this. Okay. What are the other ones? What happened? So, pin schema. Looks like nothing worked. Self did this. but nothing else from pin schema. That's irritating. Control A, new pin. Wait. Oh. Oh god, how many new pins are there going to be? Are we in? I think we are in here. That's the code. That's the thing. Pins in flow. Okay. Give me a second. Somebody's sent me a message, and I... I'm gonna mute this. Okay. Code. Data. Hidden pins. Pins. There's nothing actually in pins though. Where is the next new pin? New pin false, P in number. Okay, you know, I'm gonna create a custom name for this. I'm gonna relaunch BeamNG and try again. So, new pin is XXX pin XXX. And that can go there. Okay, the auto select thing when you try to like double click on something, not working. Okay. Hopefully, launching a new game, launching the game again will also clear out the old log. Because that log is 5.8 million lines long or more. I feel sorry for the editor when they have to make this a video. I'm editing and I'm putting in markers as I go, and at the end of every day, I just quickly do an assembly edit and move on. Headphones, my beloved. I'm not sure I know what you're trying to say. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's the thing that happened. massive lag that happens. Okay. Mother... Okay, why... Then... Okay, much smaller file now. So what do we do? Like XXX pin. Okay, where does this show up elsewhere? Attempt to index global C and L value. Oh, you edit all this too? Yeah. I have a film degree. So this is a weird thing that it just dumps on its own. I don't know where that comes from. I need to go to the toilet. I knew you were in film. I just remember you saying stuff about your editor in your videos. Oh, that was a while ago, yeah. I had Jordan, who will show up here sometimes. They haven't been my editor for over a year. Year and a half? Way over a year and a half. G extensions, flow graph, nodes. Util custom, lower node custom. Attempt to index global C and nil value. Attempt to index global C and nil value. That's fine. Then just do the other stuff instead. What were the other things that I changed? I can't remember. Error. Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. What? There we go. Okay, we can dump those. Like, why doesn't it just say, whatever. Let me build, finish build. No, that's my thing that I did, yeah. Okay. Pin schema, ASDF. Oh, does that mean that I had done the others? Is this my dump, is it then? itself. Ah, pin schema, nothing. So, yeah, this looks to be my self-dump. How many things did I have? 1, 2, 3, and then the last one failed. With pin schema. Print. Dump. Oh, wait. There. Get mission setup data. What is this? Why is it red? Oh, what's... Why is it red now? I'm unhappy. I think it's unhappy. Cool. Good. Alright, let's do a race again. You're here at least? Hey, Theo Daly, welcome. You guys still streaming? Slept and woke up? Well, normally after you sleep, you wake up. I agree. Bye, SBR. Oh. Man got skull. Okay. Hopefully man don't hate skull. Why happy man? Just skull. Oh dear. Went in deep. That's what he said. Lift there a little bit. Not a bad time. Would have been better if I didn't have to balk there at the last second. Okay. We're getting a readout now. Is this still my dump? Okay. Let's have a look. Okay. dumping the pin itself doesn't work. Pin schema does nothing. Self. So maybe it is under self. But then nothing comes again, does it? That's just the code. And then we're back at the beginning. Fuck. Pin in number, new pin, 5. Pins? Inflow for this node? Okay, so this is our node 71. In here, we have data, dynamic mode, repeat, hidden pins, in, flow, false, new pin, false, p out, flow, false. Well, that's not right. Name, custom lower, pins, in, out, flow. Inflow for this node. Outflow flow. Outflow for this. In, number, new pin. 5. Maybe what we want is to get... How would I find this? Would I have to do a for loop through all of this just to find our own thing? This is called... Oh, no. I think I just fucked up by hitting Control F5 at the wrong time. It's just called custom lure. Maybe I should give it a custom name. Get rewards. XXX. Cool. Type name. There we go. Name. Custom lure. Space. There was a space at the end. Okay. I think we have to loop through. I can't even read this. This is so jank. Inflow, out, flow, 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 number, new pin. So even though I changed the name of it, it still gets called... Why did the name change back to new pin? Everything else changed when I changed the thing. What the fuck? Out. Type. Name. Name. Is it like a type? Value. Can't get rid of the pin. Okay. Let's save that again. What? Oh. Is that what it was? I had to hit enter after typing it in. That was the problem. Pins. How do we... I suppose we'd have to loop through pins. Alright, let's do that. This is so stupid that there's not just a direct link. For A, B in iPairs... pins? Let's try that first. Pins? Wait, hold on. If pins doesn't equal nil, then how do I put a tab in here? Shift tab? Nope. Pins do print A B B, but this should also be to string and then if not that, we'll do a for A, B in iPairs. I think it's iPairs, right? Yeah, where's 71? So env dot core flow manager dot muggers. Obviously, you can never forget old good old muggers. Graphs. Where's our thing? So it'd be b.pins graphs. Okay, we're just in graph. Why is there 2 brackets here? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, this is frustrating. Where are we? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. You're a piece of shit. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. So there's 2 in here. I'm gonna test this out. Spaces 2. Let's go convert to tabs. Indent size 4. Okay, let's start again. Okay. Nothing in here selected? Just tabs? Good. Where's your alternative? Or other end? It's not here. Damn it. Hold on, it ended about here. Haha! Okay. That makes things a little bit better. Okay. You're in 38, number 71. Oh no, that is abysmal. Oh my god, no way. No! Oh my god! Fuck me! That's insane! Wait, it goes straight at number 3? Oh... That's... no. Let's have a look at flow graph. Or custom lure. No. Alright. Flow graph. Lure. No, lure doesn't show up here. Flow graph, introduction, quick start. Let's go there. Lure. No response for Lua. Okay, why does this keep popping up every time? Can I do a... No. I can't block element easily like I can in Brave. Whatever. Lua. Hey, Lua node. Oh. So, only one thing, unfortunately. Lua. Damn it. Large? No. Flow. Lure. Arg. Phrase not found. Damn it. Lure. Arg. Lure. Arg. Okay. BeamNG. Flow graph. Custom lure node. Pin as argument. How to use input pins and output pins in custom lure nodes? Hey, somebody's already asked the question. I found a solution. Just write the following code: local myself pin in pin name value. Oh, okay. Those are different options. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. That... Oh, finally. Okay. Good, I don't have to do all of this shit then. Local my value, sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Self pin in pin name is going to be you. Dot value pin in dot. Where was that in here? Pin in. There is no thing in here called pin in. Pin in. No, no such thing. I would like to know how this guy was able to figure that out. That is insane. Self. When I dumped self, it gave like a ginormous thing. And this only has like in number, new pin 5, like that is not value. Okay, we're at line 44,200. And that's way before ours. Yeah. That's garbage. I should have been able to go like right click copy pin or something. And then put it up here. Self pin in. Oh, is that where you got it? It was... I saw a pin in, hold on. No value. No, no idea. So, now we got my value. Damn it. No, nope, hold on. My value. Oh, hold on. There we go. There. Then we can get rid of all of these dumps and prints. Whew. Thank you so much, Ouija, for not just asking the question, but putting in your own answer. That is very, very helpful. Like, I see that you gave up and then the next day you just put in the thing yourself. This is 2023, so that means that this has been around for a very long time. Good. My value. That. Good. Comes to here. Okay. Nothing to save. We good? Why can't I can't get out of world editor. My F key isn't working either. I can't exit for some reason. Good. Alt F4. Something is really, really not happy. Drive this track is the same story arc as Takumi being forced to deliver tofu. Huh. It reminds me of that function that had 30k lines of code. ISW. Saw? Yeah. I should double check that my console is working. Console is working. Perfect. Clear. Good. Okay, it's working on its own. I put my own in it as well. Okay. Oh, there's an 800 series. They look stock though. How's the progress? Slow. Every time that I change something, I have to complete the race. So, what I'm trying to do is just link up to external lures so I can start doing rewards. Once we do that, we're done. Did I just perfect that corner? That one time? Okay, well, this time it's fucked up. No! Oh, son of a bitch. Restart mission. What's happening? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. What? What happened? Okay, well, I think my game is just completely fucked. What is happening? Okay. You seem tired, game. Cool, I had the stream in the background. I just made a whole music player because I didn't want to download one. Weird. That sure is a choice you can make. There is some weird shit happening. What? Okay, well, this isn't going to be a blistering lap time. So, what, you didn't like VLC? Or like, what's the... I don't understand. And I'm guessing you vibe coded it. Because I doubt you'd be able to make a whole entire program in that amount of time. That was pretty clean. Not a great exit, though. This is a very sloppy lap. Yeah, I'm way off the time. Doing like 20 runs of this track to see what the average is so someone can complete their track in the mod? What? No, I'm doing it 20 times because I need to know how to access things at the end. Not this dump again. Why is it doing this dump? I don't understand. Hey! Okay, that's what we're looking for. Place 1. Done! Okay. Now, after that... in fact, no, hold on. Maybe I don't want to do get reward. It'll probably be give reward. Local function. Or... expanding the Python portfolio, I guess. Okay. Give reward. Print place to string place. Dump place place. Reward table. Returns that. Okay, we can get rid of these. now that we have rewards, we should set up a thing to do with our race button at least, so then we can give rewards as well. So, I want race no config race. Okay, here we go. We're gonna want to pass a few arguments into this. So start race. Let's not just do start race. For now, I'm gonna make it pass arguments. RC, no funds. Savings. RC garage. Wait, what are we looking for? Race career HTML. Okay. So we don't want config race. We want... What? What's happened? Ah. There we go. That's what I did wrong. Start race. This particular one will pass in an argument of this. No. This. And there. Okay, that should pass it through as a string. And then rewards is going to be a table. var race list is equal to a table in there. Ort is going to be equal to how would I make this an array? I want this to be... I suppose this could be ort1, just to make sure. Technically, I'm using VLC. I use the media player engine import VLC. Actually, you know what? Now, we'll do this later. Race list. Copy. You are wait. Angular how to make array with table in it. ID array. Create a table from array data in Angular. No, that's not what I want. Oh, okay. No, I think I got it. So first one is oh, wait, yeah, no, we can then do inside of there's going to be a table. That works. Then next entry is no. That's not what I want. That is equal to a table. Okay. Name. There. Done. Then I next want... Wait, is it that or is it this? Awards table. Then inside of that, we're going to want an array of one... No. In order. One... Let's go 5,000 for now. 3,000. 1,000. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Oh, they want commas. Okay, they do want commas. I suppose I don't need that one. Awards table. Okay. Then I want... race list. This looks really complex. Technically, I'm using VLC. I use the media player engine over import VLC. Okay. Oh man, so you're basing this mod on like Gran Turismo 3 or 4, right? Not necessarily. It's more the idea. And at the beginning of each games, there is usually a little cinematic, right? Non-likely. How about you get someone to make your Filmman 86 GT career mode cinematic when you fire up the mod? For the future, not right now. That's amusing, but unlikely to happen. So let's go var race name. Oh no, race ID is equal to race list. race ID. Race ID. Okay, there we go. So then we're gonna go ID dot name. Oh, that should be ID, shouldn't it? ID. ID. Then race. Do we now go... Then we want var rewards is equal to this dot awards table. You know what awards table works. I think this also needs a string in here. Temp. You know what? Let's do this. Temp. Race and rewards. Good. Then you are sending that through. That's a string. Matches that. Should at least. And inside of there, we have the ID and awards table. Okay, under config race, then we have start race. Is that what we're doing? Start race? Start race, good. Level rewards multiplier. The multiplier will be nothing. So I meant the intro somatic of GT4. Yeah, I know. It would be funny, but it would be so much effort that I don't know if it would be worth the payoff. Okay. And then later on we can find out about multiplier. So under give rewards, we'll bring in place. We also got to fix this up as well. Though I suppose it doesn't matter if you modify it, because when you save, it doesn't overwrite the vehicle that we're looking for. Oops. Set this to give rewards. Now, in the HTML, this particular button will call the AI race for automation test track number 1. Then over here, it goes, okay, well, we'll grab this then, and we want the ID of it, which will be that. Then the awards table we'll be sending through is an array of this, which then it gets into here. For the start race, we got the level, which is going to be the ID. Get mission by ID. And we'll put level in here. And rewards will go into here. Okay, already good. And that should be the same as the... Oh, is this a table? Oh, that's a table. Oh, okay. Wait, do I switch this to an array? I might switch this to an array. Does that work? Is that how arrays work? Okay. Now, pressing the button, we'll go send this through. This will be over here. It'll have this. We have our array, and the array is in order. No, okay, no, this does have to be a table. Yep, I just remembered. It has to be a table because we need to be able to... Oh. No, it doesn't. Reward table. Place. Yeah. So we'll just call 1, 2, or 3. Perfect. Then under give reward, it'll do that, but we'll also go through and save file lure. Adjust race file. We've got a few things to do. Oh, we've also got the access bank in here. Give reward. Race, career, save file, adjust race file. Inside of here, we have mission ID. So mission is not that. Let's get mission and... Wait, what was inside? Oh, okay, well, my hearing's gone again. There we go. Where's the dump? Defunct? Get custom recovery options. Nope. Get mission mission dumps. Okay. Then I want ID. Mission folder. Where's my race? Okay, are we under my race? I think, yes, we're under my race. Grouping. ID. Okay, good. Then we don't need an extra thing. We'll just go mission.id. Give rewards. Get rewards. Give rewards. Mission.id. And what's the other thing? Oh, they want the reward first. Oh, I want the reward first, apparently. Reward table. Place there. Done. And eventually we can also add in the ability to give a reward car. We'll see how that works. Suffleman has the GT mod coming along. We almost have a gameplay loop ready. Then a just raise file that comes in reward type equals number. We go negative cheat amount. No, reward comes into here. Then we do the neg value. Neg value comes through and... Why is this green? Added lines. Oh, okay. That should go through and do this. Game state money data money. JSON write file saves that. If not, logs that. Let's, at the end of this, print current. Oh wait, no, this is the. Oh, this is the right one. Current balance. Game state save data money there. Good. How's a GT mod coming on? Yeah, exciting. We almost have type version 1 and that version 0.001. That'll go to a Patreon because it's not ready for playing. It's mostly going to be bug testing stuff. And it'll also go to Trusted Races on my Discord, and I might start a custom Stoat server just for this. So where's cheat? Cheat doesn't print out. Okay. Init save files will do that. Okay. I think do I not have to put in a commit message? Where's the commit message? Would you like to stage all changes to commit them directly? How do I... Where's the commit message? Oh, there's the commit message. Gameplay loop finish 1. I should be doing more commits. There are no stage changes? Would you like to stage all your changes to commit them directly? Always. Make sure you configure your user... Oh. How do I do that again? Fuck. Wait, what was that? It was a username and email. Git how to set username and email. There we go. First one. Give me a second. Then... Nope. Okay. Let's commit. Hey, committed everything. Errors and all. Okay. This should give us the primary game loop. No upgrades or anything yet. Very basic still. F11, no, not F11. Escape. Let's just double check. Yep, that all looks fine. Race career button. Test race. No! Race career config. Oh, okay. What's this? Race config line 5 equals expected near that. Config line 5. Does this not need to be in square brackets, maybe? Can it just be that? It might be? I could have... I don't know. Surprised I didn't chuck an error. Have you put GT Guy into it too somehow? No. You're asking too much. Okay, let's try the button again. Now what? Arithmetic on global automation test track, a nil value. Lower error 1. Attempting to perform arithmetic on that. Race career config start race. What? It's meant to be passing it as a string. Why is it trying to do math on it? That doesn't make sense. Do I need to serialize to lure each of these things? Alright, well let's try serialize to lower. Put these in brackets. API serialized to lower. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. And damn it, now what? Automation test tracker nil value. Why is it still having a problem? Because I needed to F5, not Control L. Needed to Control I, not Control L. Oh, I Control L'd anyway. Hopefully I don't have to be in that like weird debug mode, which I don't have active. Yep, okay. Let's Alt F4 this and launch again. I can't remember, but have you made a hydrodynamic suspension mod for BeamNG and or automation? Would be cool. Yeah, I've done that, but it already exists in the game. Okay, let's try this again. Test race. Same thing. Set rewards and nil value. Wait, why is it trying to set rewards? Set rewards as a nil value. Line 35. Set rewards. It's right here. It's a local. Attempt to call global. Set rewards. What? It has to be above. Oh, I hate this whole ordering BS. Alright. Test race? Hey, there we go. That time it worked. Alright, this will be the last thing we do today because I gotta walk the beast. Okay, doesn't look like there's any errors. We have gone to the correct map, so we're good there. Start race. And zooming past them, good. Okay, oh, okay, that's no good. Oh, son of a... Alright, I'm gonna try to restart the race. Let's hope that we don't have the same issue. Restart. Oh no. Not again. No, it's done it again and we couldn't get out of it, so we had to control... had to restart the whole game. And just before we finish the race, we're also going to set a thing up to do a thing. I think I know what's happening. Because when I hit escape, it's not calling this menu again. I think that's what the problem is. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. Squirrely. Did I do it for automation cars? I don't think I did. Oh dear. That almost went really poorly. Well, I'm not setting any blistering lap times this time around. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know, not a bad time. Oh, 208. Easy. Alright. I forgot to dump my bank account beforehand to see what was in there, but at the end of the table, we have should be in here somewhere, right? What? The pin-in is not working? Attempt to call give reward a nil value. Wait, what? Give reward is a nil value? Did I not set up give rewards? Okay, I didn't make this public. Damn it! m.giveRewards is equal to give rewards. Okay, good. Good thing too, because I stuffed up. Oh, it does this. Can I... Maybe I don't have to restart if I do it that way. I can't remember. Did I crash out last time that happened? Okay. We have to fix that lead-in menu thing for restarts and whatnot still. No, come on! I really should fix that more sooner than later. Oh, straight line, slow down. I had to lift a little bit there on corner exit, that's not great. Okay. Really want to get slingshot right. Okay, 150, 255, not bad. That is a really hard corner to do off camber. It's a really hard corner to do because it is off camber is what I should have said. Greatest performance, but it's doing okay. Okay. So 4, 5, 6. It was an okay time. Oh, I forgot to dump the bank account, but now our bank account. Come on! Fine. Do we have the log? We don't have the log. Alright, let's open up the log. Bank. That's not the bank I'm looking for. These are not the banks you're looking for. What did I call it? It was... current balance. That's what I was looking for. Oh, good. Didn't even get there. Sure, I printed out whatever the hell this is for. I wish I knew what was causing this dump to happen. Does this normally happen? I wish I had some better indication. Race.lure. So it happens after this. Dump? Update vehicle? No. I don't know. Let's try exiting. We'll do the race again. Test my dumps. Is that gonna work? That's not gonna work. Okay. Should work though. Are you gonna do more updates? Oh, looks like you are doing more updates. Test my dumps. There we go. The current balance is not working. Why is that not printing out? Alright. Let's try really hard to remember to not focus on what we're doing and focus more on the bank, because I get too hooked up on trying to beat my times. It's getting really late. I really don't want to be leaving her walk too late. Two minutes a pop. This takes a lot of time out of the day. Not a bad speed through there. Decent exit. Decent mid-corner speed. Didn't really hit the apex, but that's asking too much. Decent corner entry. Okay, middle, but terrible exit. That was abysmal on Cossacks. Okay. Before we cross the line... Oh, it wasn't going to be a great time anyway. Race career config. No, okay. What is it? Get balance, is it? I can't remember. Check bank? Save file. Check bank. Okay. That is the number. I'm just gonna screen copy that for now. Yep. Okay. Okay. And did it not connect? I don't think it connected. Then we got this stupid ass thing. 69, 70, blah, blah, blah. Let's have a look at the log. Historical times, segment times. Just race file, IPairs. If type reward, number. Maybe it's not doing this. But you know what? That's the thing for next trip. We're close. We're pretty close, but it'll be like tinkering a little bit of an hour here, a little bit of an hour there. What do you want to get completed for today? What? So, I think we're pretty good there. We're done for today. Doing weird camera things. Okay, Ben, you can calm down. In progress. We're gonna put need to fix race menu not being called properly. Need to see if bank is being accessed. We can actually have a look at the bank itself. Race career. No. Current. Settings. Race career. Game state. Game. Oh. Game state. There we go. Yeah, that hasn't adjusted, unfortunately. Okay. W stream, thank you, Mr. No Buzz. No Buzz. Anyway, that's okay, Dixon. It's just I see the chat there. Okay. We are done. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That includes some of the channel members that popped by, like Tristan, who was here for quite a while, gave some help. I will keep an eye on what they suggested, though. Copy. Progress. Double check that. Of config race.lua. Okay. But yeah, thank you to my top tier channel member. Thank you to all my channel members. Thank you, Not That Guy, Jesse Bruce, Mr. No Buzz, Ashy for being here for so long, Jeffrey Hugh for being here for so long as well, then The Mighty Jill, welcome again, MJnaj, Theo Daly, thank you for being here. Mouse, thank you for being here. Ben Dixon, No Buzz, Magnetic Banana. What a name. Holgzak, thank you for being here again. But yeah, that's the stream. I hope you've all had fun. Did I say thank you to my top tier channel member along with my Patreon and everything, DJM, for being a top tier channel member? I think I did. Okay, time to go. Pip has been waiting very patiently. Minimal whining.